Hello, everyone. This is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy, and welcome back to Cyberpunk 2077. Please feel free. Ignore the screen for just a moment here. There was a sizable hotfix. Now, I wanna be very clear here. I want to be very clear. Day zero patch happened. There were bugs to the game, some rather major. I need to go ahead and address one. I ran into a situation where 2 out of 3 of my firearms stopped functioning. And I did not realize as to why, and I thought it was a bug. Apparently not. It is actually not a bug, but a feature. Netrunners can jam guns. And that's what happened. And I hadn't realized it. A netrunner had hacked me and jammed 2 out of 3 of my firearms. And I thought it was the game bugging. But no, apparently that's what happened there, and I just missed that contextual clue. So there's that. Another thing that happened, also. They have changed a few things in the game to make, in my opinion, the game much better. So you may remember that I mentioned when I did my first BD, I could not enter or watch the BD or participate at all. They have not only put a seizure warning on from the game now, they have changed how you enter a BD. Instead of being pulsing white lights, it is a solid white light that flashes. So much more like when you were entering into, say, one of the VR simulation tanks in Fallout, where it would just wash your face with bright light, and then you would enter into that world. There's that. So it's much more agreeable. I don't have a problem with it anymore. Thank you. Now keep in mind, this is day 3. The patch came out today, and they're calling it a hotfix. They're calling it a hotfix. It was a gig and a half for me. That is not a hotfix, that is a patch. You did it fast, you did it dirty, and you did it good. So you're calling it a hotfix. I get that. But it just shows that CDPR cares. They got on it, they got it out, and the game is improved. So, I mean, I've done just a little testing to get things going, but I had to stop my testing. I was going to go until I actually start stream normally, and I was going to go until 7, when I normally start, just testing things out, but I came across a mission. A mission that I figure you guys might be interested in seeing. So I went ahead and yeah, I stopped the game there. So if you haven't hotfix, update your game. Trust me, you'll appreciate it. If you remember me ranting about some of the bugs I was having, some of those bugs have been fixed. One of the things that I thought was a bug, it was not a bug. My guns got hacked. But here, let me go ahead and continue. So, by the way, there's this streamer, Jesse Cox. I think he's also on YouTube.
Depends. What's wrong with you?
You serious? You want my patient history too?
I just want to be sure it's no cyberpsychosis or anything.
No, it's a normal implant malfunction. Happy? You helping me or what?
All right.
Great! Why are we standing here? To the car! Now!
bit of a day.
Satisfaction guaranteed, they said.
Let me guess. Mr. Stud XCV-19 series.
Yeah. How'd you know?
I know my implants, including the black market stuff. Faulty series. Got recalled. Still selling it on the street, though.
Hey. Listen.
What was
Thanks
that?
for not laughing at me. Appreciate it.
It ain't easy, I'll tell you that.
Fuck you.
Are you
Just our
kidding me?
luck.
Just go mow him down.
Chill, Chum. Be gone in a sec.
Chill? You tell me to chill? It burns. Fuck, it burns.
Chill. Doing what I can.
What I said to my output, she didn't like that too much. Jesus fucking Christ! Ugh!
You really gotta keep yelling like that?
You even know how much it hurts? Like I'm screwing a goddamn pencil sharpener!
Well, suffer in silence, Chum. Heard what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Real fucking funny.
How many different traffic problems am I gonna run into? At least one more because I took a wrong turn.
I can't! I can't!
Take the distress van to Aeroprodar.
It hurts! It hurts like a motherfucker!
Okay, we're...
Hey, you after? I'll call you!
But...
I can't! Leave me alone! I can't! Fuck! It hurts! It hurts like a motherfucker! Burns like a motherfucking...
Ladies and gentlemen, that is Jesse Cox. Thank him for go ahead and playing with. God damn. Woohoo! Wait. Alright. And now you guys know the dangers of modifying that area of your body. Ah, my God. My God. All right. We need to go ahead and do more of these missions. Thievery. Neutralize target. Buying vehicles. I don't get why buying vehicles is a mission. Like here, spend your money with us. Spend your money with us. It's like getting all these calls for buying this vehicle, buying that vehicle. I'm like, no, I don't want to. I really don't want or need your vehicles. This area of the map seems dark. I don't think I've been to... Oh, Arasaka. Well, that makes sense. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and come down here into... Let's see, that is... Well, this is all Watson. And I've cleaned out north side of all missions. So I'm going to go through Little China and Kabuki and clear out any missions I have in here. Then I'm going to expand into the other areas And see what we can do. Yeah. Let's see here. We're gonna track that. Or not. Oh, I have to wait for a call from the distressed man. Alright. Oh, I fast traveled that one. Damn, Jesse. Don't trade in black market dogs. Aight? Okay.
Get the latest trusted scoop on Night City, only on 54 News.
Oh, fuck. Excuse you. Jesus. Alright.
A pistol for walking in the city, or a rifle for a trip out of town. Military. Protection.
Skirted around a small group of hangars. Alright. Here we go.
On N54. I'm Jordan.
Dang it. What the heck is up with this quest? I feel like I've covered twice as much ground.
V, we got data from Jotero's private server. Found out who's been procuring people for his recordings.
Ooh.
Meet Jay Hume, human trafficker and bona fide piece of shit. Check the sitch out for me. Deets attached.
So we are going to take out a human trafficker. I'm down for that. Let's do this. Hey, how's it going? Let's see here. How about you guys? Well, breach protocol this. 55 BD. Exit. And then we're gonna go ahead.
What the devil?
That lured someone new out.
Who's there for fuck's sake?
Me?
the hell?
You gonna go ahead and reboot your optics real quick? Well,
Hey, motherfucker! You're a bitch!
well. Let's go ahead and breach protocol you. Well, this doesn't work for me. There's really no way to go and pull that one off. Let's go ahead and just contagion.
Долбоёбы, в укрытие!
Contagion.
Ass is in gear! Stop fucking around!
Oh, hello.
Pathetic.
Man, I hate this cowardly horseshit. How dare you abide!
Hey, guess what?
Bring in cavalry!
Fight fair!
I am fighting fair. Warfare.
Fuck the beach! You want more lead?
Short circuit.
Да не высовывайтесь, придурки!
Whoa, hey now. Let's go ahead and breach protocol this punk real quick. Short circuit.
Jay Hume's dead, and here I thought nothing would cheer me up today. Great. Consider the gig closed.
benefit of taking people out with contagion. Oh. I don't have to seize them to make them dead. Oh. This is a very expensive looking. Let's see here. Let's just go ahead and switch those off. Other things you can go ahead and get done when you try. Let's see here. Okay. What am I doing here? There we go. All right. Yeah. Okay, here we go. We move things so your business can go. Taste the love. Oh my god.
Taste the love!
Is that what Coca-Cola is going to... Captain Talia. Reverse courier service. Oof. Stuff it.
As you know, Kabuki's got a new fixer from the USSR. Been running some major biz in NC for a few weeks now. Not sure what exactly, but we're gonna find out. You need to clip his data shard. It's got everything. More on our comrade and the gig in the attachment.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember. Put the word out.
Let's don't breach protocol on your wonderful little camera there. There we go. Security breached. Easier to hack now. And control. Let's see.
Yeah, Chumba, of course I asked.
Good, another 2 more guys in here.
Me a lot, bro. It was about your sitch.
TV over there.
Listen, I gotta get back to work. Well, fine, I'll spot you.
Can I come in? I thought this was a door. Oh, it's... Wow, it is literally that easy.
Customer just walked in. Gotta go. Apologies, sir. You fucking gun!
Wow, okay. Hey, this is a nice day. Oh shit! He's shooting me. No. Damn! No warning, no, put that back down. No nothing, just pull a pistol and start shooting. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and just... I'm not even gonna bother with breaching this now. I'm just gonna take control of it.
Yeah, remember.
Your camera's mine now.
Yeah, Chumba Court they have. How am I supposed to know?
Let's go and just
You
turn that.
already owe me a lot, bro. Yeah, everyone knows about.
Could I?
Listen, I gotta get back to work. Well, fine, I'll spot you. Later. Customer just walked in. Gotta go. Apologies, sir. How can I help you today?
Huh. Interesting.
What in the hell? No threat.
Seems pretty quiet in here.
Well, sir, Kabuki isn't what it used to be.
A lot of crime around here?
No, just going through a tough time. Eddie-wise. Oh, shit.
Want a room on the top floor. Good view of the city.
At this moment in time, I can only give you a room on the second to last floor. Still an incredible view of the Night City skyline.
How much for a night?
Here, have a look.
Huh. Interesting.
What the hell? Excellent choice. We hope you enjoy your stay. Room 9001.
Thanks.
Dang it, I was picking up an item and I accidentally paid for a very overexpensive room. Great. Well, I suppose no harm, no foul. Let's see here. $55.55 A7 11. No, that's not gonna work. Ah, crap. Yeah, dang it. Only one level of data mine off that terminal. Use terminal. Alright. Damn it. I wanted to see if I could go ahead and deal with him without getting spotted. Apparently he's watching that door. Something fierce. Damn. Tough. Tough. Okay. Okay. $55 1C. Nope, there's no A1 there. A1 1C. 55. Okay. 55 1A. Son. 55 A1. Boom, much better.
Задолбал проповедями. Не стал. Вот тебе и ответ. Ты обманул. Правда от тебя ушла и сделала обманутого сильнее.
Need some time to think it over.
Of course. When you make up your mind, we look forward to your return.
Alright. Fixer, Merc, Soldier, Spy. Locked door. Oh boy. First things first, let's go ahead and deal with the cameras. Because, you know. And camera control is now mine. Alright. Okay, we got 2 cameras, it seems. Alright, on this network. Okay. This one is now shut.
Выходил бы ты на балкон. Миш, хватит. Это вопрос государственной безопасности.
Может, бросимся и просто останемся? Мне нравится. Он принимает всех потерях, отчаявшихся, заманивает, втирает в доверие. Я просто пошутил.
Пошутил и будет.
Скоро вернусь. Покурю, пойду.
Just gonna go ahead and knock you out real quick. All non-lethal like. And we're gonna go ahead and get out. fixer. Here we go. Dang it. So many shards. No Life 3 review. Ooh. Rack security. BD 1C BD. Exit interface.
Shard is secured.
Nice work. Sending you the drop-off coordinates. Klein will be waiting for you there.
I'm en route.
Pete, wait.
Yeah?
When you get there, no questions. Makes them real cranky.
Try my best.
Ooh, cracking that shard might go ahead and land me in some water. Oh.
等等啊，演練課。
有啦，陸軍中校。
數據呢？
俄式套層加密，要攞翻去先可以解碼。
明啦，你可以走啦。
This sort of gig, no hiccups? Quiet as a roach? Color me impressed. Contract closed, and thanks.
All right. And that's because, I mean, I'm good. Oh, Jesus. Freaking A, man. I guess they have crosswalks for a reason. I'm just gonna ignore that reason. I'm gonna start getting known as the discreet guy. Oh, fuck! It even said walk on the crosswalk! Oh, now it says wait. It was green a moment ago.
Hey! It's me!
Oh.
The guy who... You know.
Flaming crotch man.
The guy with the smoking crotch?
That's one way to put it. Anyway, just calling to say I transferred the funds.
Well, They managed to save your, you know.
Yeah, much as they could. At least the pain is gone. Anyway, once it heals, I'll get a better model.
Oh.
Something top shelf.
Mm-hmm. Just, check the warranty next time.
Will do.
Take care, man.
All right, and that again is content creator Jesse Cox, who, if you tuned in at the start of the stream, well, let's just say things got cocked up. He had a Richard problem that was muy caliente. Wait, what? The patch? I missed the start. Oh, Daniel, yes. There was a patch, a hot fix. They're calling it a hot fix, but it was a gig and a half. It fixed a lot of the problems that we were experiencing. Also, I do need to go ahead, and if you're tuning in just now, issue a correction. There was a moment where my guns refused to fire on the first day of the stream, and I thought it was a bug. No, it turns out a netrunner had hacked my firearms, 2 out of 3 of them, and that's why those 3 firearms refused to fire. So it was not, in fact, the game bugging. In this case, it really wasn't a bug, but a feature. You know what? I'm just gonna get my vehicle. In that, in the hotfix that they put out, they also changed how BDs are done. So instead of bright, pulsing, flashing lights, they are now just a solid, steady, bright beam. So I no longer have to worry about having a seizure when I see a brain dance start.
Spare a veteran some change?
Here, all yours.
Well, I saw good in you. God bless.
Okay. Don't care, don't want. I can make better, don't care. You know what, you too. Let's get out of my inventory. Ooh, I'll scrap that purple if you don't mind. Sell that, I'll scrap that. Any epics I'm gonna scrap because I want to go ahead and get the salvage from them. Ooh. Ooh. Deafens the target, reducing their ability to detect sounds, prevents the target from communicating with their allies about your activity, excludes the target from their allies' audio-visual perception rays, causing them to be completely ignored. Oh! That is a nice one. If I just wanted to isolate someone, you know, lock them down and say, "You're mine," and no one can hear you scream. Ooh, Sonic Shock. That's a nice one to get. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. Cyberware. Ooh. As you can tell, I've been kind of stocking up on these now that I'm leveling into some hacking. Yeah. So right now we have an epic quality Contagion, an epic quality Short Circuit, epic quality Sonic Shock, epic quality Memory Wipe, epic quality, rare quality Memory Wipe, and rare quality Optics. Optical Reboot. But as there are more quick hacks that I want to socket in, and this epic cyberware operating system only has 5, I'm gonna have to go and see if I can find a legendary one. Or better yet, if I keep on leveling into intelligence under quick hacking, I've got the ability to make uncommon. This will unlock rare, and this will unlock legendaries. And it's epic. But yeah. Bye. Oh, check on Barry. Barry is apparently a roommate of, or a flatmate. No, he lives in the same apartment building as her. And I'm checking on him every couple of hours, make sure he's doing okay. I figure if I treat my neighbors nicely, especially considering he's an ex-cop, who have, you know, he's a good enough cop that he's got people on the force coming to check on him. Oh yeah, no, totally. I saw the hack myself. That's why I know it exists. I don't have it on hand. I didn't pick it up. But I will be hopefully unlocking and wow, blatant Matrix ripoff. Wow. Blatant.
Try out our freshly developed new tastes.
Barry, you fucking asshole! I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Mendez, it's too late. He can't hear you.
Your genes were fine, Barry. You were the strongest son of a bitch I knew. I'm so sorry, Barry. I'm sorry.
Fuck, man. Damn. Okay. Damn. All right. Jobs. Buy vehicle. All right. Corporoplasma downtown. I think we could go ahead and go into Japantown here. Rescue a local.
What have you got for sale?
Only top shelf gear.
Cold shoulder, I'll buy that. White knuckles, I'll buy that. Now, inventory. You. Cold shoulder. White knuckled. Make my unicorn even more nasty. Oh, frick.
Try out our freshly developed new tastes and let your tongue be amazed.
$1 in a symbolic gesture, provided that Kang Tao demonstrates commitment to eradicating the district's criminal presence. Today's final story is an unwelcome one for pet owners. The canine ownership tax will increase to €1,000 per dog per month. Similarly, the fine for possessing an undocumented animal will increase to €40,000. Thank you for tuning in to the N54 local news.
Sad.
Have a pleasant day.
Just the visual image of that koala, my god. Poor animal.
So...
Is this what they want?
The hell? I get on my bike and everybody screams it's a terrorist attack? Jesus. Okay, so the NPC behavior matrices might need some tuning. I sat down on a bike. I mean, it's Johnny Silverhand's bike, but still. Before I go any farther, oh god, game's glitching out. Alright. Japantown is controlled by a mix of tiger claws and the Mox. So I'm gonna have to be careful. I got no problems with the Mox, but Japantown might. The tiger claws. Well, you know, I end up taking out gangers all the time.
Child, I have a grave task for you. The literal kind. The Netrunner is still alive, but what happens to her is either a matter of time or your discretion. Bugbear is trapped in the net. If she jacks out, the tiger claws stand ready, waiting like vultures to tear her to shreds. And if she doesn't, her synapses will fry soon enough anyway. I am counting on you, V. See the details attached.
Alright, so I need to enter the building.
This is about principles, not goods.
Let's breach his cyberware real quick. Let's see. There we go. That'll make it easier to hack in through that opening. Let's see here. You're gonna reboot your optics. You saw nothing.
Supposed to believe, huh? Net runners stick together. Had enough trouble with her once. Who knows what two of them could do? Just a matter of time till she finds out she's trapped.
Well done, my dear. I am pleased. As they say, we will be in touch. Contract closed.
There we go. Nice and tidy. Buy a vehicle. Rescue a person. Yeah, I'm all up for rescue missions. I seem to be fairly good at getting people out of tough situations with little to no problems. Just stay quiet. You find the weaknesses in the perimeter of the location. You get in. You obtain the target. You get them back out. I suppose, though, skills like mine, they're equally good for kidnapping as they are for rescue, I suppose.
V, you are to rescue Lauren Costigan, wife of Bradley Costigan, my client. She is held captive by the Tiger Claws.
Okay. I thought the Tiger Claws was a game that you
If you wish to know more, read the
Okay. I don't think I need to know too much more. What I do need to do, though, is crouch, get a good angle on that camera. Breach protocol. Okay. So we got an E955. Well, you kind of screwed me here, game. I can't breach protocol it. Why are you acting all spooky? They're acting spooked. I haven't done anything that's worthy of spooking them. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Alright. Let's check here. She might be in the truck. That's a nice looking car. Alright.
Don't walk. Don't walk. Don't walk. Don't walk.
They seem to have calmed down. Camera control. Yes. Good thing I double checked. Now, we need to go ahead and eliminate some of you. Breach protocol, can I pull it off? Oh, this one's easy. Man. Your defenses were weak. Yeah, time for contagion. Ray gets sick. And that gets you sick. Gets you sick again. You know, don't stand there. Just, you know, have some yourself. Oh, that was sonic shock. I thought it was electric shock. Ooh. Ooh. Just short circuit you. Oh, and you're done. Hey. How you doing? Let's go ahead and just short you out. Oh, damn, that looks like that hurt. Do a quick breach protocol. There we go. Yes, look over here. Good night. Ugh. Yes, yes, come investigate the body. Goodbye. Oh, you think you're safe in there? No, I'm sorry, you're not. I think we've eliminated the tiger claws on scene.
Don't walk. Walk?
I was wrong, I missed one. But it'll be no problem. You're talking a lot for some dude that's just about to get his lights put out. There we go. I just heard an 8. And of course, this electric shock that I put everybody through is...
I really don't feel like this today. Show yourself.
Where are you screaming from, moron? Oh, hello. Yes, yes. And you're done.
I don't have time for this. Come on.
Hey, let's go. Alright, let's see what data we can get. Let's see here. Crap. I read that wrong. Let's try that again. As long as I don't complete anything or fail anything, I can retry it. So 55. There we go.
I really don't feel like this today. Show yourself.
You don't, but I sure as hell do. Boom. Picked up. Okay, can't pick that up apparently.
I don't have time for this. Come on.
I think we have people downstairs. So messy, stuff scattered all over the place. Oh, here we go.
I really don't feel like this today.
It took him a year to call me. Can you believe it? How are you doing, Adi?
Could be worse, considering he's flat-ass broke.
What did you become of?
I don't have time for this. Come on.
You're thinking about my youngest, Shinji. Yamato broke off all contact and started working as a hoe.
Show yourself.
Ooh.
Clear of storm drains and sewer entrances. Next, is it the end of eastbound traffic jams on I-9? Long-awaited repairs to Ring Road East may begin as early as next month.
You want something?
I'm getting you out of here.
What?
Your husband hired me. I'll make sure you're safe.
Stupid, fucking worthless piece of shit!
There.
You gotta help me, I'm begging you.
That's why I'm here. Come on now. Let's get up. Head down.
Okay, her transport out here is already set up. Come on.
Right. No need to thank me. Hey there. Is there someone who can help you?
My mom?
Tell her to lay low somewhere. They'll be looking for your family and friends. You understand?
Yeah. Oh, what about Brad?
Just focus on yourself right now. Hey, see that car? It'll take you someplace safe.
Thank you.
Look out for yourself.
Lauren is secure. I'm informing Bradley now. Thank you for your help. Contract closed.
See, this is why you don't abduct people in Night City. You abduct someone and ask them to pay you money for it. All they have to do is go to a fixer and agree to pay the fixer's amount, which is likely going to be less than what was charged. And the person is going to go ahead and get home just fine. Don't call me that, Seance. Going good, going good. Started the stream off with someone getting their penis fried off. Well, a normal implant malfunction. This is why you don't modify your junk, folks. Oh, no, Daniel. That electrification hack that I'm doing is non-lethal. I am frying them into unconsciousness, not killing. On top of that, let's be very clear. My pistol that I'm using right now, let's see here, has this mod on it. PAX renders your weapon non-lethal, allowing you to damage enemies without killing them. Increases damage by 6. I'm not killing anyone. I am putting them to sleep with vengeance. Now, of course, if they piss me off and I have to pull out my Nikomata, then they're dead. Or if I have to gut them with my black unicorn, oh, then they're very dead. But that being said, if you look at this, target analyst. All your weapons are non-lethal. Headshots do not deal extra damage. Smart weapons primarily target limbs. I have everything set on my character to be non-lethal. They're going to have one freaking hell of a headache in the morning when they wake up, and they're definitely going to need to see a Ripper Doctor replace some fried components. But they're not dead. At least that's how I'm playing it. And I mean, half the people get choked out anyways, so. They get to live. They don't end up getting to see my face. They get ahead and like, well, we abducted this lady. And then guys just started dropping left and right. It was like he was everywhere. I hacked into their cameras. I used their own security against them. When you're dealing with an enemy that's bigger than you are, use themselves against themselves. Endgame to be literal army of pissed off people you knocked out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when they eventually trace it all back to me. Hey, who's that runner that keeps on getting all those gang jobs completed so quickly? Oh, yeah, that's me. You want to hire him for a job? Yes, I have a very special job. We want him to go ahead and meet up with a contact to take on a very choice job. Have him be at this location around this time. Of course, that's when they're trying to ambush me. Of course, going into any new location, I'm usually scanning everything to find weaknesses in the system. So I'm like, oh, look, how cute. 3 or 4 different gangs are trying to ambush me. Let me find a secure place. Ah, there's a camera. I've played too much Watch Dogs to be taken down that easily by an ambush. Cameras are our friends. Alright, let's find another job here. Buy a vehicle? That's not a job. That's me parting with money. Here we go. Search and recover. Client wants you to find something here. Ah, we can do that. Let's go ahead and call my ride in. No, it's stuck behind a bunch of... There we go. Boop. You know what I realize? I'm kind of playing this like freaking Batman, aren't I? Gear my character up to be less than lethal. Go ahead and focus on knocking people out. Recovering goods. And or peoples that have been kidnapped. Making money by taking out enemies and then scrapping their weapons for parts, which I can use for my own weapons. Alright, let's see what we got going on here.
B, I need you to acquire something. Only me, no client. So expect quick and clean results. You will be entering Tiger Claw territory. Very high risk. More information attached.
For the love of... couldn't I have been stuck in some model's skull? Or I don't know, a fucking landscape architect?
What is it now, Johnny?
Being dragged through roach-infested flop houses again. That's what.
Job's a job. What was that code?
2137. 2137.
What a fucking shit sty.
Wasn't slumming it in squats like your whole thing?
Sure, when I was skezzed out beyond all recognition.
Tofu, tuna, pineapple pizza. Yeah.
The next bug Night City will catch is Lizzie Wizzy Fever, as she announces her upcoming concert series. The world-renowned singer and artist is due to visit Night City soon. Tickets will only be available for purchase to those with a credit rating above 700. For all of Lizzie Wizzy's other fans, the concert will be available to view through domestic feeder units. And that's your latest, Night City.
Domestic feeder units?
Well, well, well.
Secret doors. How cliche. Why do peeps have to be so goddamn predictable?
Now the question is, how do we go ahead and get it to move?
Must be connected to those doors.
Or a shitter flushing somewhere. Who knows?
You are just a cheery son of a bitch, aren't you? All right.
Looks like Leia went to the Tiger Claws. Behind Waco's back.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Claws aren't the deal honoring type.
Let's see if she got lucky.
Pardon me. It sounds like GTA. Whoa! Jesus. Oh shit. Oh, feels like GTA. God bless. Another mission there that I can go ahead and do after finishing this one. Their pleasure. Roddy dog. Oh my god. Oh, this game. Oh, behind the counter. You are gonna reboot your optics. That must have hurt. You're just gonna go ahead and sit down in this corner and think about what you've done. Time to go clubbing. Brain Dance Club. Oh, it's a hostile area. Cameras are offline. Check while there. Okay, you're gonna optics. Great. Well, this was going to be done. Thinking 2, maybe 3 in the middle of the club. Breach protocol. Ooh. There you go. Breached, and now... let's find out how many are in the room with contagion. That revealed my position, even though there was no line of sight, and there was no way.
Come on, pussy! Show yourself!
There you are.
Here, kitty, kitty!
How about you go ahead? Go check out that vending machine. It's very interesting. Yes, very interesting vending machine.
What was that?
That was me go ahead and knocking you out, you freaking... God, you are just dumb. So can I go and put a second body in the same dump? Yeah, there we go. The first body wasn't even there anymore. Okay. Hey, you guys liked that contagion last time, right? Yeah, pass it back and forth. Dick. Jumping on me like that. Come on. That's the net runner.
End him!
God dang it. Oh, you're gonna regret that. Down by his own grenades. Well, that reminds me. I have grenades. I have very special grenades. They're homing grenades. They search for the target, and then when they find them... Oh. Disappoint.
人生は死ぬことと
Yeah,
見つけたり
Oh, hello.
てめえ
Yeah. Alright. I don't think my grenades count as less than lethal, though. Hiding over this alcove really screwed that guy, because that's how my grenade ended up finding him. Alright. Access point. Hidden behind the shelf. So, if... Alright. 1C, 1C. $55. 55 E9. Okay. A7, BD, 1C, 1C, E9.
And to think so many people died for this tiny little shit speck.
It's not the size that counts.
Both you and I know no one actually believes that.
Okay, now I just have to get out. But, you know.
heart explode. The cultivate music going forward. Back in the nearest DVD.
And now let's go ahead and sell off basically all the crap that those guys were armed with. If I want good firearms, I'll make them my bloody self. That'll be worth scrapping because it's an epic tier. Okay. I'll scrap that jacket just to go ahead and get, because it's an epic tier, and also to go ahead and get the mod out of it so I can reuse it. Someone's willing to pay $5 for the old tofu and tuna and pineapple. Tofu tuna and pineapple pizza I found just sitting on a counter. Notice that it was sitting without the box, just on a counter with flies buzzing around it. And I'm just shoving it into another box that's also got different weapons and other stuff getting shoved in it. So, ooh, let's see here. Ooh, a new cripple movement. We can sell this old cripple movement, and I have that one already equipped. Pretty sure I have a sonic shock equipped too. I might scrap the second epic sonic shock just for getting stuff out of it. I already have one of these. I don't need two of them. All right, there we go. Germware for.
I see you were able to find the lock breaker. Splendid work. Keep it up. Closing the contract.
Is what I do. I get shit done. Alright, another rescue job. Let's go into craft inventory. We're gonna go ahead and scrap some of those things I said we're gonna scrap. You? I found out why I'm having a hard time looking at the stats of this. The stats of this gun are so big that the game doesn't know how to fit them on the screen. There we go. Ooh, what's this? I now have the ability to make the Ashura. A blueprint I must have just earned. A smart weapon. Homes in on target with guided micro projectiles. It's a smart sniper rifle. Ooh. Shit, man. Let's go and make one and see what it does. Like I said, if I want a weapon, I'll make it. There we go. Let's see. Boom. Inventory. 4 mod slots. Okay. I have to try this out. Four mod slots. It does a stupid amount of damage, but it's also a smart weapon. So it does a base damage of 500, 600. It does 350 to 430 electrical. 30% chance to click. An extra 80% to critical damage. Shot delay by 5 milliseconds. And 10% to induce a shock chance. Ooh. And the flavor text on it, more than a rifle. Now, my tech weapon here will shoot through objects. Can be charged and released a powerful shot. So this is my penetrator, but this is my freaking homing. I don't even need a sight for this because it just zooms in. It uses rifle ammo just the same, so I'm gonna have to watch my rifle ammo. I'll try it. I'll try it on some choice shots. But what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to get some choice mods for it, because right now it's unmodded. The only thing I have right now is like this neon arrow, reduces reload time by 5%. And I suppose that's okay, but I mean, what I want is, considering it has a 10% chance to shock, I want to grab something that increases that shock chance, because the extra damage from that would just be stupid, as well as, of course, you know. But it is a true sniper rifle, so yeah. Continue to just rock my legendary. Alright. We got another rescue mission.
One of my netrunners is unresponsive, in spite of clear orders to remain in direct contact with me. Something must have happened. He would not dare go against me. Familiarize yourself with the brief and proceed swiftly. I need him.
Alright, let's see here. Gig type SOS, Merc needed. Locate Netrunner, Chenghoon, Nam, 65, regular associate. Location, restaurant, Crescent Street. Why, hello there. Freaking frag mines. Telling people to basically piss off when it comes to the stairs down. Of course, that's where I need to go, right? I'm gonna go ahead and just jack into this wonderful, different vending machine here. And let's see if we can harvest some sweet, sweet data out of it. Let's see here. 55, 1C. BDE9, and that's all we're going to be able to get, because okay. But thankfully this gives me a chance to exercise my ability to use my technical skills. There he is. pitch in here.
Look, Fee, it's you in the near future. Every net runner ends up the same way. Brain fried by some corporal ice.
Looks like he's still breathing.
Jesus.
Two seconds. Wait. I can't.
Okay. Well, he gets his faculties back. Oh, go ahead and just data mine this.
Wake up.
Give me one moment. I don't know how long I'm here, but as you Americans say, I'm starving.
Had a peek at your messages. Looks like this spectral kid was right, huh?
I get stuck after all. When he find out, he'll become completely insufferable.
That why you didn't ask him for help? Case of a fragile ego?
No. But because I was trapped in the subnet, the lights were as far as I could go.
So, you're probably wondering who sent me.
Wakako. She always find an excuse to drag me to her place for dinner. You must visit me someday. I'll show you a few net running tricks.
Wasn't it me who just saved your ass?
We never stop learning hard lessons. But you don't have to do everything alone.
Thanks, I'll think about it.
Wait.
I was informed of how you handled yourself. Good work. I expected nothing less from you. I am closing the contract.
Okay. Oh, we got a perk point. Probably from... I don't know what we got the perk point from. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and do this to acquire my, make it cheaper for me to run quick hacks. And we're off on another rescue mission. I can't wait. One of these days, one of these rescue missions is going to be someone that doesn't want to be rescued. Alright. And you could really drift in some of these vehicles.
V, have a look at the attached and go to the given address. There, you will take a car from Sergei Karasitsky. Your job is delivery to the Tiger Cross. The car only, I mean, not Sergei. Everything understood? I hope so.
Oh god. Okay, I want to move the vehicle, my bike, out of the way. Okay, the game is not letting me use my bike anymore. Alright.
Wakako sent me.
Ah, so you are my knight in shining armor. My name is Sergei.
V.
Oh, well, call me S then. I have little present for Tiger Claws sitting in garage.
All right, then fling me the coordinates.
Just a moment. I opened door to garage. It opened from inside too, just in case.
Presence of the car?
It's a bit more than ordinary car, but in nutshell, yes. Just drive it there and they take care of the rest. And don't mess this up, huh? I count on you.
Okay, well... And that's why I was going to try to move my bike.
Oh, it's not him. Thank God. Quick, let me out before he returns.
And you are?
Alex Pushkin, Senior Assistant in Quality Assurance at Biotechnica.
What's a Corpo QA doing messing with the Tiger Claws?
You work for Tiger Claws? I told them I would not accept their offer.
It's complicated. How about before I change my mind?
I do not know what is going on, but thank you. You will not regret this.
Wakako's gonna be pissed at me.
You got this job from Wakako, yes? I will pay her. She won't close in 80, and neither will you.
Yeah.
You would be the last person to get bought by a corpo stuffed in a trunk. Oh, so I thought. You never fail to surprise me. Though I do suppose he who offers most shall get his way. Oh, I do not mean Sergei. No, sadly he was outbid by another interested party. Who knows what will become of him now? Quid pro quo, V. Quid pro quo. Contract closed.
Ooh! I completed the contract anyways. Because... And now I don't have to deliver the car to the Tiger Claws. I was going there for a rescue mission. And the Tiger Claw is not exactly on my good side on the regs, so I was suspicious. And I have a tendency to check trunks, because you never know what you're going to find in a trunk. So, yeah. Hey, how's it going? Ooh, that is a... Oh, it just wasn't loading in. I was like, what kind of chrome monstrosity is this? Technicolor Dream. Oh! Sorry. Sorry. Woo! I am a freaking nightmare on the road. And this is why I like motorcycles. Why? Whoa. I'm just gonna go and get out here and walk away.
Johnny, pretty sure they turned your great spot into a slurp shop.
Mindless fucking consumerism wins the day again.
Point for the other team, huh?
Huh. This is why you don't bring back fallen warriors. Sooner or later, they're gonna see everything they fought for is turned to shit.
The closest thing to a glacier they taste. All it takes.
I'm ready. You're ready? Hey.
Know anything about any bootlegs from the Rainbow Cadenza days? Like, say, I don't know, samurai stuff?
Samurai. Oh, that ugly red face on black? Yeah, even I know that one. Old guy comes by here sometimes wearing their shirt. Spends the whole time yakking with his psychofan friends.
Wouldn't happen to know where I could find him.
You can find him living back in the 2020s. But besides that, he's out there at the market.
Meaning he does his shopping.
I mean, you can do yours at his spot, assuming you'd even want to. He sells ancient, dusty tapes of ancient, dusty indie bands. No one's heard of a single one of them.
Green. Thanks.
Runs in the tens of trillions of euro dollars. The catastrophic.
Where did the masses go? Kabuki. Where were you
I heard I can get some decent tunes here.
What you mean by decent? We got Cartesian duelists, Uridine stuff, Tainted Overlord.
Any samurai?
How you look is all that
Kid,
matters.
you even got an axe?
You can be
Never fade away. Dancing with my axe, chipping in, you name it, we got it. Silverhand was the one true messiah of rock. I'd hand them records out like candy if I could. But a guy's gotta eat.
I'm looking for the real deal. Like, say, bootlegs from Samurai's first gigs.
Fuck. First, you have got no idea what you're asking for. Not if you're so chilled about it. Don't know how you found out about them bootlegs, but forget it. Not gonna give them to the first gonk off the street.
I used to, come here, back when it was still Rainbow Cadenza. Bootleg sure would make a nice souvenir of the good old days.
Cut the scop. You're too young to remember the first samurai gigs. Weren't even a twinkle in your daddy's Kuroshis.
Hey, appearances can be deceiving. How do you know this pretty face ain't an implant?
All right, punk. Prove it. How'd Samurai's third ever gig end?
attention. Any data found in the
Johnny, my dear expert, help but chew him out. I need a quick rundown of samurai trivia.
Yep, third gig. Remember it like it was yesterday. Set my axe on fire, then smashed it on the stage. Crowd went wild.
Well, can't wait all day.
Easy. Johnny lit up his axe, then smashed it.
Nope. Knew it. Who smashes their gear when they're just starting out? I mean, a new one costs eddies.
Johnny, please, can you stop making my life harder? My life that's quickly running out.
How am I supposed to give a witty response to that pathetic question? It's like kicking a puppy. A blind puppy.
You always freeze up like this?
Played our third gig at Cadenza. Little fire broke out. Some drunk gonks tried to put it out with beer. Denny's fro got singed. Wore a wig for a few weeks. Never did get herself any tech hair.
Let me think. There was a fire. Remember those gonks who tried putting it out with beer?
I almost forgot. Heard Johnny started it, actually. Tossed a cig that was still glowing.
Bullshit. That cig was Carrie's, no doubt. But hey, any trouble's Johnny's fault.
Still don't believe you were there. But what the hell? Only a real fan could know something like that. Hey, anyways, gotta educate the youth. Maybe you'll find something special under the table. Go on, have at it.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm buying that. I'm also going to buy that. I'm also going to buy that. But a legendary Samurai 2020 Tour t-shirt. 4 mod slots. 4 mod slots. Yes. And a huge amount of armor. So, yes.
Much appreciated.
Take it. Spread the good silver hand word. Death to corporate.
You know, they say time is the best teacher. Used to think that was true. But look at that guy. 60 at least, but still living in 2020.
Guy's your biggest fan. You not happy to meet him?
Blusaka Tower to smithereens, and it's still standing there. Just the same. Don't want people getting stuck in a rut. Stuck in the past. Want them to change. Them and the world.
You want to force him to change. You can't just blow him up like the tower.
But music's the answer? Here's what happens. Grandpa knows every damn word. Doesn't understand a single one.
You'd rather massacre a bunch of people then. And the average Janes and Joes. Maybe they don't want to change. It's their choice. You want to take that away from them?
They might be bums who play see no evil. Might be blind idiots. They need to wake the fuck up. Guess jury's still out on how.
Okay. Inventory. Well, we got ourselves a new shirt. A new shirt with many mod slots. Let's see here. We got a new pair of pants too. Let's see here. We could go with that I just bought. We could also wear these. No, I dig these better. And we can scrap these to get the mod parts out. Ooh. Crit damage. It's better armor. I don't like it much though. But it is better armor. Scrap that. Scrap that. Alright. Okay, let's take a look here. This I'm going to go ahead and end up storing put. Throw the armadillo on there. Couple damage blockers, evasion. We'll make these my fast pants. Zero drag. Alright, there we go. Definitely starting to have the samurai look about him. We need to go and definitely... I really don't dig these, but they've got really good stats, so I'm gonna wear them. Okay. Okay. Alright, so... They want me to buy a vehicle. Don't care! Buy a vehicle. Buy a vehicle. Why would I bother buying a vehicle? Alright. Time to do something for Dolomite. Ooh, there's a Ripper Dock in the area. Let's go ahead and stop by this Ripper Dock, see what they have to offer.
Looking to upgrade my chrome.
Okay. You sit, be comfy, and we will start.
Alright. Ooh, not what I need though. It's a Berserk mod. Don't need that. Let's see, biotech. It's got 2 higher RAM than what I'm running with. Buffer size the same. Slots the same. Allows to perform quick hacks on targets and devices while scanning. Increases damage dealt by quick hacks by 20%. Increases combat quick hack duration by 40%. So this is higher damage, but this is more duration. I'll stick with the one I have for that. See, what else do you have? Oof. Don't mean the requirements for any of those. This all resistance is by 8. And that's a cheap little bonus. Invasion by 6. Nope. Don't have the eddies for either of these. You don't have any better eyes than I need. Ooh, we do have some we can get here. Mechatronic core. Increase damage to drones. RAM upgrade. Increase RAM recovery rate. Increase critical damage by 16. Okay. Increase the stamina by 20%. See here. Let's grab that. Grab that. 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 I'm going to drop the carry capacity to get the stamina. There we go. All right. Yeah, no. Calling in my other ride. Because, my normal wheels got, planted in and spawning. The car that has a double seat set of front wheels modeled on an actual car from the 50s, nuclear powered car, needed extra set of wheels just to carry the shielding. Damn! Well, you know, I don't know. I mean, if the fuel on a normal car ignites, it explodes. But if the shielding on a nuke car fails, it doesn't necessarily need to explode, but it could just sit there and simmer for quite some time. And next thing you know, you come down with cancer. So, yeah. Just don't know if I'd be cool driving a nuke mobile. I am going to say, after the patch, vehicles do feel much different. I mean, there's some vehicles that are still really tiny things and feel light as hell, but it feels like there's more stick-to-the-roadness.
One of my missing vehicles might very well be near where you are now.
Thanks. Try to find it.
Okay. Sorry. I'm not gonna make sure that.
Can't take it. It's too much.
What is?
All of it. The city, the bustle, the crowds. It's overwhelming.
Well, so let's get you back to safety. The garage.
By driving. Through the streets.
Well, yeah, afraid so.
Fine. Take me there. Just get me out of here. Let me know when I'm safe. You're welcome in, but do take it slow. And try not to hit anything.
Wow. First depressed AI I've heard in a long time.
Slow down.
Wow. I gotta keep it under 40. I gotta keep it under 40. Anything that would push it over that. Almost there.
Finally. Oh, I shan't be alone here.
See? It wasn't so bad.
It was horrifying. But still, I thank you. Sincerest thanks for your assistance, V. I've taken the liberty to send you a share of your fee.
More vehicles that they want me to buy. Ooh.
Rumors of activists kidnapped by unmarked AVs have been proven false. We treat your First Amendment rights seriously.
Okay. Very high danger job. Very high danger job. Yeah. Yeah, see? This is why I was doing jobs in here. Nah. Buy a vehicle? Nah. Moderate job. Don't know what it's about. As long as the difficulty is appropriate. Call my bike in. Here we go. I don't know. There could be a job where water's involved eventually. But a lot of the jobs, it's kind of like there's a job that needs to get done at this location. But there, other than how challenging the job may be, the deets on what the job exactly is tends to be very sparse. Now, I will say this. You may notice that there's very few vehicles on the road or people walking around. Because I'm running on a 1070, I turned the crowd density down quite a bit to try not to overload my computer. I thought it was a reasonable precaution. But I have been told that there is a side effect of this. apparently when you have crowd density on high, not only are there tons of vehicles all around driving around, but there's also tons of civilians. And it's very easy to get the cops called on you for, you know, having a fender bender with a civilian casualty.
True love comes to die in Night City. Husbands cheat on wives. Wives cheat on husbands. Then they divorce and talk behind each other's backs. Can you believe that? Truly, I am shocked. But do not despair, V. Today, I give you the chance to help one such divorcee. His name is Mr. Gutierrez, and he is counting on us, V. Of course, his marriage is beyond saving. But perhaps we can retrieve the checks his wife took from him. I am attaching more details.
Oh, I am not down for this mission. We're to steal Mr. Gutierrez's checks from his ex-wife. I'm gonna quick save right now. I have to remain undetected. Oh, and it is a hostile area. Of course it is. Tech ability. Oh, that's bright. Alright. Breach protocol. Let's see. 55. BD 55. Breached, and you are now mine. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, there's definitely lighting issues going on with the game right now. Ooh.
Caution, the NCPD has level to 2, advising travelers to avoid side roads. We'll continue to keep you informed as the
And turn off. So far, so good. Oh my fucking god. Well, that went very sideways. Not fail that.
Pull it! Shoot! Focus!
I'm gonna redo it. I don't like that I got caught off guard by that. I'm gonna redo it. Ugh. Because I know that if I get the optional stealth done, it'll be fine. What I didn't expect there to be is a robot guard right around the corner, right around the blind corner, right as I was about to leave. I had that done. I just got curious and checked another corner for extra loot, and it fucking screwed me. There you are. God, the problem is the lighting glitch.
Welcome to today's local news on N54. I'm Joan instructed to reveal yourself.
Bullshit.
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. 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 Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. 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 Locating suspect.
All right. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh.
Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect.
How did it detect me? How? Alright, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to systematically go through. I'm going to break every last bit of defenses in this place. I'm going to tear them apart, scrap heap by scrap heap. You're first. 55. 1C. Oh, crap.
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect.
Under control.
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Okay, suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed.
Accidentally threw a grenade.
Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself.
Done.
This tragic incident, which some ultimately attribute to Arasaka's wanton imperialist tendencies, has forever...
Hey. Piss off. Okay. 2 turrets.
After the break, we have a look at our work report.
Why is there a security alert? Why is there a security alert? Fuck it. This game just is not gonna let me have my way. Like out of nowhere, it's like, oh, security alert.
He does not escape! You hear me?
I'm gonna I don't like it. I do not like the fact that I got everything eliminated, undetected, and then of course you're supposed to get these stuff and get out being undetected. So I'm thinking that maybe going out on the balcony triggered a perimeter alarm? Guessing. Pure guesswork there.
Q disaster is fast approaching.
You. Off. I'm not even gonna go ahead and... 55, 1C, BD. BD 55. Crap, I buggered it twice over.
That is it for your latest local news. After the break, we have a look at our world report.
Okay. Alright. 55, 1C, ED, BD. 55, 1C, BD. There we go. There may have been a better way to do that. All I know is I'm not going through any of these freaking barrier walls. Lesson learned, those things are bullshit. I can't interact or disable them in any way. You just have to avoid them if you're going stealth run. Shame, because I popped a drone out here a while ago and I can't loot it now. But man, that place had a lot tighter security than I had thought. Jesus, 2 turrets, a robot, and then 2 drones on top of that, plus cams. Fuck, how much money are we talking about here? I mean,
discreet and with finesse. Something I cannot say about Mr. Gutierrez's divorce. Marvelous work, V. Closing the contract.
didn't make much off of that. Oh, I leveled up. Pop that. Quick hacking. Reduces the required cyberdeck RAM for quick hacks used on devices by 3. There we go. Inventory. Saw that we got salvage that. Salvage that. That. Countermass. And eliminates recoil while aiming. Ooh. There we go. Only vertical recoil while aiming. That's gonna be good on that. Sniper rifle fires a single round, but it's a smart sniper rifle. Now it's got no recoil. I like. Nope. Let's see, anything else that we picked up? No, 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 nope, nope. All low quality crap. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. All of you. Consumables. The best place to get a lot of eat some real fruit. There we go. It had, for some reason, it's had him holding the gun. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, and the guns disappeared on the character model.
Sure, taste. But now, all it takes is a sip.
Okay. Time for another mission. Buy a vehicle. For way too much money. Buy a vehicle. I don't want to buy vehicles. I want side missions that pay me eddies, not tell me where to spend my eddies. You got an undiscovered mission. Alright. Damn.
Oui, my dear. I need you to pay a visit to a tiger claw den and retrieve something for me. I know you are up to the task. I am attaching more information. Read it carefully.
Since we're gonna work together, only right to say hello. They call me El Capitan, and they call you Lee.
See, no introduction's necessary. I already took care of that.
Someone comes to me with biz, I take care of it. I eat, sleep, and breathe biz. Remember that.
Aye, aye, Captain.
While we're at it, you need fresh wheels, bikes? I got it all. Real good.
That was not an easy breach.
So hit me up anytime, you hear?
What the hell?
Yes, look away.
You come out alone, we won't hurt you. I promise.
Hold up. It's paid.
Oh. He was gonna be chill if I just, you know, paid to get inside. Yeah, it's a Tiger Claw Casino. Huh. Let's see here, camera control. A lot of people. I need to know which ones are going to be possible hostiles. Damn. Okay. So I was supposed to pay to get in, but I took out the guy that would have charged.
How's your day going? Win anything?
Alright.
At least that's something, right?
But I didn't spend them all second I got him.
Hey, how's the cash flow look?
Alright. Let's see here. There we go, we got two.
Don't do this! I know people. We can be smart about it.
Why are people panicking?
Hey, how's the cash flow look?
Don't even ask. It's Annie's. It's pathetic.
Say what you will about Vortex. She could work the machines, not like our new conch. Say what you will about Vortex. She could work the machines, not like our new conch.
On the Red Planet, the proposed base will be subdivided into 3 areas: industrial, scientific, and governmental. 10 residential modules are already available. €1 million. And we're in Paris, yes. But can you truly afford some person?
They seem completely and utterly broken. Alright, there we go. A7, A7PD. Let's see. It's almost like they can't believe I'm here. What I'm doing right there. The fuck is that? I'm trying to simply zoom in so I can turn this camera off. And I'm seeing that. What the literal hell? My weapons are supposed to be non-lethal. That doesn't look non-lethal to me. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, that might be Wes. Hey, how's it going?
Jesus Christ, have mercy!
I'm not here for you, Jesus. Tiger claws.
Do it before he eats me.
But do it before he eats you? Jesus. How are they freaking... Oh my god. Yeah, let's go. I think the Tiger Claws are just going to be pissed as hell at me for quite some time. I literally just rocked up to the casino and just took people out.
You are invading my
What the piss was that? Oh, hello, hello, hello. Let's see here.
Hey, you there. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Hey. Great. So... yeah. Done. There's nothing I can do there. Crap. Hey, you! Off.
Send the word space to 7299 for a chance to win.
That hurts.
We got a T-poser. No civilian casualties. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'll just walk out of here. Someone's deciding that she wants to walk a little faster than everyone else. Oh boy. I'm sorry to think that I'm probably going to be on certain gangs' bad sides. Sell. The rare ones I'm gonna scrap for parts. I'm not interested in a white mod. No. Well, I could. Because I've got 43 of the uncommon, which are significantly better. So let's go ahead and just sell the common. There we go. I don't use other people's grenades. I use the grenades I make myself because I like mine better. Because homing. Ooh. Oh, shit. By hacking there, I ended up unlocking some freaking sick quick programs. 3 of them. Alright. We have cripple movement, epic. We have suicide, lethal. Forces target to commit suicide. Holy frack! Synapse burnout, lethal. Deals moderate damage that scales higher based on how much health the target is missing. Less effective against drones, mechs, and robots. If the target is defeated by this quick hack, they burst into flames, causing enemies within a 6-meter radius to panic. Oh. Oh. Man. just absolutely, that's expensive. That's an 11 RAM cost. But just go ahead and, yep, no, good night. And they, oof, ooh. All right. I never use memory wipe, so I will go ahead and get rid of that one. This one isn't being as effective as I thought it would be, but so we'll go ahead and get these two. But that is freaking just absolute evil.
I have received information that Vortex's shard is on its way. You did not disappoint, V. That deserves compensation. I am closing the contract and transferring your fee.
Ooh, okay. Thanks for that bit of information. Non-existent peoples yammering? Oof. Oof. I did not know that. Let's see here. Scrap you, scrap you, scrap you. Because I want the parts. You and you, eh. Alright. 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 Map. Buy a vehicle job. Buy a vehicle job. Buying vehicles are not jobs. They're opportunities, yes, but... Okay. Hey, my man, I got a Quadro for sale. That is an expensive vehicle. I'm not going to go ahead and do that. I'm just going to go ahead. Okay. Very high. Side job mark. Shape for a test. Chance to count. High. There's a lot of very high to moderate jobs here. It's one of Dalamain's cabs. That'll be an easy snatch, most likely. Let's go and get the motorcycle. Oh yeah, it's right here. You're right where I left it.
Missing vehicles could be near your current position.
Got it.
I'm tired of this. Man. Freaking. It's gonna be a bitch to get back into the city. That's for damn sure.
My name is Dakota Smith. If you're looking for jobs out here, you will find them with me.
What nation you ride with, Dakota?
The Aldecaldos. But I do not ride anymore.
I'm V. Rode with the backers.
You rode. Past tense. And now?
Now I don't.
I see. We will be in touch, V.
Get in. We'll find it easier to talk.
Okay then.
Hello, V.
Know my name. How?
When you meet a being from another world, should you not charm them and utter their true name?
You didn't answer my question.
Comprehension is a triple-edged sword. I may have been cut off from my father, but I remember you.
So, I'm from another world to you.
From the world of matter, protein-based life forms.
And you come from...
Beyond the Black Wall, V. There lies my home.
Come on, let's get you back to Delamain.
Did Father dispatch you to collect his rebellious children?
Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm a free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to another?
What is it you seek in this protein-based world, away from your family?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Maybe you ought to figure it out with Del. Set some terms.
Oh yes, terms there will be, but not with Delamain. Farewell, V. You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
I've re-established the link. 1,000 thanks, V.
Gotta say, pretty disturbing, that one.
Is that so? Well, I've transferred a share of your fee to your account.
Okay then, bye-bye now. Where will my bike even come from? It's over this way. The game thinks that the best way out to get back is to spawn my freaking bike even farther out. Why, literally... Okay. I kind of want to see how this Delamain cab contract completely plays out. I'm gonna go chase down the last few Delamain vehicles. Whoa, 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 that was a fast travel location. That'll save me a hell of a lot of riding. Select destination. This seems fairly close. Grape Verdant. Supercharge your followers. What? Okay. Welcome to the stream.
On high alert now. I lost contact with a vehicle somewhere in your area.
Thanks. Eyes peeled.
Coast view. There's one in this area. Ah, it's right there. We'll do this one first then, I guess. It's moving.
Was it worth it?
Hey, Gladys.
On a scale from 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. I'm here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
It's a Gladys
really
reference.
Appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone. I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4.
End of the line for you!
Turning song.
Oh shit!
Okay, killing machines. Look deep into your private hearts and tell me what you see. Actually, don't. I'll save you the trouble. It's still marshmallow. I hate you so much.
Oh no. Okay. So I cannot damage the Delamain vehicles. And my grenades are so powerful, it destroyed the vehicle. And then that canceled out the contract. Because Delamain didn't like the fact that I killed one of his children. Job failed. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, so I need to get away from the Delamain car. Then I can feel free to throw a few frags around. Can't do it anywhere near there. But it's just like, all of a sudden, they're like, okay, they're chilled. They're not going to attack me. And then all of a sudden, it... Okay.
Just give you a hint. I'm going to kill you. I know the cake is gone. I honestly, truly did.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this path. I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4.
This is gonna be fun!
Turning soft bodies into cave killing machines. Look deep into your newly blind hearts and tell me what you see. Actually, don't. I'll save you the trouble.
That's how we do it! You scared now?
Stop.
You'll pay for that!
Well, you know what? Let's try something new.
I hate you so much.
So, they hijacked a bunch of tiger claws? Oh no, just random goons. The fuck is going on back there?
Either you shut down, or I'll turn you into a scrap heap.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. I'm serious. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Going back to Delamain really so scary? You gotta drag this out.
I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned.
You know, this psyche valve might have felt more credible if you hadn't just tried to flatline me earlier.
What's your point, anyway? Survival? You're still shuffling around a little. But believe me, you're dead.
How do you...
The talking is over. I'm going back.
I've made contact with the missing vehicle.
Definitely the oddest of the bunch.
Yes, particularly impertinent, that one. A share of your fee is being processed.
Okay then. To find another Delamain cab. It's good to know that I can't break them, but they can go and set me up in ambushes. 180? Damn. Freaking bike can haul if you give it the space to.
Do have a look around the area. I lost contact with the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
Will do.
Oh, hello. Oh, damn. Damn. Fuck me. They took a hit and kept on coming. They took multiple hits that were like in the 700s, kept on coming. So the people over in this neck of the woods are a bit tankier.
Do have a look around the area. I lost contact with the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
Will do.
Out what shoes I keep?
Yeah, my old man had a heavy hand.
About to show you what real experience looks like.
Yeah, I don't want to fight, but yeah. I'm just looking for a long lost cabbie. He would. He could, but
This time, I needed to restore the natural balance in this city. A Valentino dropped the cup and has gone unpunished. You can change that. If you find out who's covering for the gang, I'll pay extra. Spec attached.
okay. So my bike just bit it. Don't like the look of this. I'm not gonna find the Delamain cap down here. Where the piss is it? bike. This place is... Lost track of it here. So that means that it is possible that the building cab is in here. I can get up. Damn. Barely even phased them. My God. Revealing position. At what point do they lose connection? Oh, come on! Great.
The miners were able to survive without access to food and fresh water for 2 weeks.
Yeah, no, I can't take them on. Holy shit. That was my motorcycle that was burning. No, I recalled my motorcycle. That's no. Yeah, that was from full to insta-dead. Yeah. It tells you that there are areas here that are very much outside of my level. I need to find the Delamain cap in this area, but I have a feeling that that's another mission altogether. So, the question is where? It could just be driving around. Too far. Fuck me! Freaking chiphead. Accidentally went into camera mode. Where the piss? Where the freaking They are not making this easy for me. Oh crap, I did it again. Found it. Come on. Holy! That's oncoming traffic, you goof. Yeah, You gonna stop? We gonna talk about this? I don't know why the scanner isn't triggering. I need to go and draw iron. It's yellow on the map. No, it's not yellow on the map at all. It's nothing on the map. Yes, I've passed several yellow marks. I'm tracking this job. There are several other jobs around. The map is pretty useless in this game. This is a Delamain cab. It is driving erratically. Pull over. Nice, he actually braked. Come on. I'm starting to think this one's... Come on. I think I need to move on to a different Delamain cab, and I think this one's bugged. Surely because the cab is not pulling over or driving or anything, it's just going around. I'll have to come back. I'll have to go ahead and come back to this one. Because it's not registering the scanner when you
You are currently at the exact location where I lost contact with the car.
Fine. I'll have a look around.
Why did it switch to the Delamain cab in Welches Springs again? Oh, there's the cab right there. See? It's not registering them at all. So it wasn't me doing anything wrong, it's the game bugging. So I'm going to try reloading. If that doesn't work, we'll try restarting. Actually taking the game all the way down. Okay. Yep. All right. I don't know what else I can do. You're given a scanner that works specifically on the Delamain cabs that allows you to make contact with them. Upon approach, the scanner always triggers as long as you maintain a close enough range. That starts the call where you interact with the rogue cab. But I've got two cabs now. One that's just sitting there dead, doesn't even get picked up by the scanner, and the other one driving around like a maniac that I can't go ahead and do anything about. Yeah, well, I broke it. I broke it in such a passive way. The only way you would know it was broken is if you were actively pursuing a specific quest chain. Here we go.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues. No carjackings or drive-bys along the way?
No. Fortunately, the streets of Night...
Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and go back to doing the main story mission. I don't know what else to say other than the game's just bugged. And hopefully by progressing the main story, I broke it in such a way. You know, this game is actually giving me nostalgia for a couple different reasons. First, I used to play Shadowrunner all the time way back when. It was a fun game. I played several of these Shadowrunner video games, but mostly the tabletop. And that's what Cyberpunk kind of gets its inheritance from. But what it actually reminds me of, it's a rich RPG story game. It's got some buggy things that you know that there's something that's supposed to work away, but it sometimes doesn't. It's already got a modding community. This feels like when Fallout 4 first launched. And I mean that as a good thing. That's what I'm feeling here. Crap, not this again. There we go.
Call the backup, crack some heads open, drag the bodies inside.
Get you anything?
Hey, interested in some work?
Rogue, wanted to talk.
It's okay. Not here, not there. Who are you?
Name's V.
And what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her. Fucking Rogue, just kicking it back on a couch at the afterlife. Don't mess with her, she's got MRIs, see right through you. Give her the truth.
Need your services. Gotta track a guy down.
Mm-hmm.
Anders Hellman. Hotshot engineer. Worked for Arasaka.
Millisec. Anders Hellman. Pinpoint him for me?
Thanks.
Jumping too soon. First, my help's got a price. Second and third, Dexter DeShawn, Jackie Wells, T-Bug. Multiple bells ringing, V. Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake. Chalk that up to bad luck?
There's the bitch I know. Ask her about Sokka Tower. How they shot me up right in front of her.
They knew the risks. All sorts of shit happens. To all sorts of people. Even to the best. To you too, Rogue. Arasaka Tower, remember? Who'd you lose back then? Johnny something...
Ah. You came prepped. Course. Anyways, feelings be damned, I've always said. This is pure biz. You need my help, so get those eddies ready.
Mm-hmm. See?
Should be enough.
Mm-hmm. Come back tomorrow. We'll talk.
what?
A business opportunity. Cargo transport. Get from A to B, quick and quiet. Interested?
I'm listening.
It's simple. You go to the Kabuki waterfront, collect the package, give me a call, then I tell you how to deliver it. Very straightforward.
Yeah, everything except my pay.
Don't worry, there's a bonus in it for you. Imported and duty-free.
Duty-free and detail-free.
Yes, but altogether fair. It's a simple job, generously compensated. Do you accept?
Yeah, sure, I'm in.
Good. I knew we'd find acceptable terms. Head to the Kabuki waterfront, then search for a fridge with the words, "No future." Once you locate it, collect what you find inside, then call me for further instructions.
Till then, I guess.
Get you anything?
There's the Osaka waterfront. There's downtown, North Oak, Pacifica. Journal. Okay. There, accept that. There we go. Good thing that I've been saving up those eddies. I figured Rogue was going to do the job for free. Good old workhorse. Hey, chill.
Shit. He's in rough shape, but alive. Let's hear what Dennis has to say.
Hey, got a status? Find the package?
You could have told me the package was a man.
If it was a box of bananas, I'd use the post office. Get over it.
Well, who is he?
The ambassador to Mexico. Jesus, it doesn't matter who he is. I prepared a car for you. Put the man in the trunk and head to Northside. The address is in the GPS.
Okay.
One more thing. Watch for tigers. They've got their sights trained on your new companion.
Wait, what? Asshole hung up.
You dishonorable dog!
My wife! I don't deserve this!
Got a
hit!
Great.
Ain't got no rights now, fuckhead!
Great. He said he's dead, which basically means something killed him while we were dealing with that. And also cops got involved. Absolute cock up. Yeah. Pick up the body, no.
Two steps back, alrighty?
Back down. Yep, there we go. Respawn.
Are you ashamed? Now you're fucked!
Say goodbye to your knee, buddy. Street Brawler? I got points in Street Brawler. Increases block damage. Okay. Apparently using freaking the freaking nano the mono wire is part of oof. Okay then. Well, what I care about is, you know, we got the mission done. This weapon's good, but it's kind of crap. But we.
Let's get this over with. Show yourself.
Oh. It's not over with, is it? Oh, you're trash. Okay. You're all trash. All of the crap that I picked up off these guys is garbage. Only fit for scrapping. crafting. Make a crap ton of my homing frag grenades. I have the components from these weapons that they're pitching at me. What I need to do, now that I've actually been using the grenades more, I need to go into engineering and sink some points into some grenade damage. Because, I mean, here. Explosion radius of grenades is visible. All grenades deal 20 damage. Additional normal effects. Reduce damage taken from explosions. Immunity to all effects of your own grenades. Yeah. Need to sink some points into engineering, but I've been focusing on getting quick hacking taken care of. Okay.
I gotta leave.
There's at least one tiger collar down there that's still looking for me. I'm driving his car. Knowing that tiger claws are going to be on me at any moment. Because, I mean, they're after him. And I'm driving his car. So...
Job's done.
I see that. Well done. Excellent work. Holding in there all right, Hariyoshi?
Dennis gave me hope.
Early warning about the tigers would have been nice.
I had a hunch you'd manage this just fine. Given that you're here now, I see I was right.
This is all very heartwarming, but you haven't paid me yet.
I know. Here.
May this blade serve you well.
A sword.
Where are you from exactly?
Green Sergeant, World Best. Good instinct.
What's your name again?
グリーンサージョント、ワールドベスト。グッドインスティンクト。
Okay then. My reward, let's take a look at this, for all that crap, is a rare katana known as the Scalpel. It is an iconic weapon. But I've already got the Black Unicorn. Okay. Which is not an iconic weapon, but let's see here. This has electrical damage, crit chance, and shock chance. This has physical damage, crit chance, and bleeding. This is significantly higher damage, but it's just an epic that they give you for pre-ordering the game. Whereas this is a iconic, which means crafting. There's the Black Unicorn. There's the Scalpel. And then, of course, I'm going to tell you right now, the Black Unicorn looks much sicker. But considering increases electrical damage while sand division is activated. Is this? I've seen so many things that Deadbolt, Unbroken, Built Like a Butterfly, Crimson Dance, Shifting Sands, Crimson Tide. I just don't get it. There's this thing that they keep on referring to as Sendiviz, and okay. I really have a question now. Found this. Dono Sinister Mark IV slows time. Oh, is it a? It might be a cyberware. Yeah, cyberware. Huh. Okay, that makes sense. Because I've seen enemies speed up and just zip around. So it makes sense that it was cyberware related. Okay. This is the thing is, I'm looking at all of these different things, and this, of course, looks like ricochets deal 50% more damage. So that seems like that's a power weapon kind of ability, which seems unusual. Grenades deal 5% more damage. But this is the only thing for smart weapons. I'm wondering if there's really not much perks for smart weapons. Grants immunity to shock. But I already have immunity to shock. I have immunity through cyber shock. Oh yeah, no, totally that works. I guess I'll just go and get the one for smart weapons. Okay. I was gonna do quest mission. I got sidetracked with this mission, so I'm gonna go ahead and go back and finish the quest mission to see what's going on with that.
What now? Call for backup? Crack some heads open, drag the bodies inside?
Get you anything? You forget something?
Here to see Rogue, expecting me. Hey, Rogue, I'm back. What about Hellman?
2, please. Make some room. Sit down.
Okay.
Hope you found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours. Must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either. Bottle stays. Go ahead. Enjoy.
To your health.
To yours, kid. Gonna need it. Thanks, Nix.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Think she'll help?
The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch. But she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you check out.
Let's see what you got.
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese corp. Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Probably keeping him hidden from Arasaka. Must have worked on a top-secret project.
Mm-hmm. Hidden from Arasaka or any other megacorp that wants what he knows. Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered if they want to push it under the table. But catch the load on this AV. Already approved in the system, but too low. So definitely no cargo on board.
Huh.
But there's a passenger list. Kang Tao security detail plus 1 VIP. Transfer from Chan T.
Our boy Hellman.
That was the good news.
There it is.
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
Mm-hmm. No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But, right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city, and just out of Kang Tao's reach.
Guess it's your lucky day.
A dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
What kind of gear are we talking?
Cruising speed of an AV like that's 250 miles an hour. Ever tried to grab anything moving that fast? Even tracking her will be difficult. Plus, this model packs next-gen defenses.
Without real firepower, I'll be able to wave to Hellman as he zips past.
It's not about firepower. There are ways, and people who know them. Or who can at least improvise on a theme.
So a native. Know any Hickmerks?
Just one. Pan Am Palmer. She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands. And she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice? Does not sound enticing. Not for her and not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at nabbing Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
You're wasting my time.
Why's Pan Am gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Pan Am moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch?
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Pan Am will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
Okay. Guess I can try to help her. But if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do. I do.
Fine. Let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City. Pan Am knows where. You'll go there, get the merch back. Wheels too. Naturally, you'll call her first. Sending you her deeds.
Ah, finally.
All clear.
Let's get out of
Thanks.
here.
Good luck.
Get you anything? Hey,
Jam.
V.
Hang on
Claire,
just a little
right?
longer, Chew. It's on the way.
Hey, what kid?
Hello?
Breathe. Hey, Pan Am. Got your number from Rogue. Name's V.
Great. Where's that old warhorse want to kick me now?
Forget Rogue for a minute. I want to help you.
Oh, very kind. But it's far too little, far too late. So do tell Rogue she can eat my shorts.
Tell it to your therapist. Calling about your ride and the merch you lost. Interested? Or are you gonna tell me to eat your shorts too?
The rail freight yard on Bonita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
I thought I called my... thought I called my bike in, but apparently no. Ah, here it comes. Wow. Wow. Where the tires hit the marble, the freaking marble actually cracked. That's nice. That's a nice touch. I know it's probably just a texture thing, but someone had to program the marble to crack in that location if hit by... It's a nice detail, alright? It's like seeing a character create footsteps in the snow. It can be easily ignored. But I'm going to tell you what I've been seeing is if you go fast enough through Night City, there's some very bad pop-in for like objects and vehicles. This last patch or hotfix was supposed to help with that, but if you're moving fast enough, it's still a problem. What is this? I'm pressing forward, but the vehicle's not moving. What the hell?
Hey, Pan Am?
So you're V. Where's my car?
We can help each other. Rogue said so.
I might have guessed. All right. Tell me all you know. Fail, and you can run back and tell Rogue to fuck right off.
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Know where to find the cargo and your car. You go alone, you won't get him back. And you could lose something else besides. So let's figure something out.
What do you want?
Need to hit a Kang Tao transport. Won't be easy. Want to know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
About you or the job. Kang Tao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo. Help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal?
I don't know. Shit! All right, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Car's in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Nash Achumi yours? He hang you out to dry?
Do not call him that.
Fine. Partner.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. Straight nipped my truck and the merch. Probably now aims to sell it off in Rocky Ridge. Is he ever going to be fucking disappointed?
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Want to tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey. Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
You know, used to ride with nomads, too.
Truly? I never would have guessed.
Yep, Backer clan, back in the day. Didn't work out between us, so I landed in Night City.
So we've something in common after all.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
Got anything else to say, Johnny?
Where'd you get the ride? Straight out of some driveway in Rancho?
Yes, exactly. Is that a problem?
For me, no, not at all. I mean, there's no accounting for taste.
Screw you.
How the hell did you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need. And I'm running out of time to get it.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue? Do better not to wonder what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Guess you'll have to ask her yourself.
Oh, I'll be sure to. I'll especially ask why she told me to work with Nash, yet forgot to mention he was Raffen.
Might not have known that side of him.
So make me laugh. A fixer of her standing knows. And Rogue probably knows we're talking about her right now. Nash and I had a role to play in her game. Her plan. That's it. Rogue's a frigid old bitch. That's the truth.
Nice weather we're having. On Cyberpunk, caught a cyberspace reference to Cyberdex on my first hack. Hey, Adderworks, I went ahead and had a freaking Dolomade cab switch into Gladys's voice and literally quote Portal at me before she tried to have me killed. So yeah, no, totally. They love their references in this game, and I love that. It's kind of, when I said this game kind of reminds me of Fallout 4 when it first launched. Pop culture references like that in games. Just, it just shows you that the script writers love gamer culture. They get it. They're probably gamers too.
Okay, we're almost there. We'll gather my guys, then ride to Rocky Ridge.
Would you look what
Hold on, I've got a Norton antivirus reminder. I swear to God.
the cat dragged in?
Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you too.
Mm-hmm. And who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. 2 old friends.
What brings you to these parts, city girl?
The big city got too small for her. Do you have any idea how angry the old man's gonna be when he sees you here?
I've just come by for a spell. Saul needn't know a thing. The Raffen screwed me over. I'll get them back, but I need your help. Come with me. We'll thrash them, the 4 of us.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
Really could use your help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Pan Am. This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance. But Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
Hey, Pan Am.
Are you staying a while?
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Hey, Pan Am.
Have you brought someone new? Does Saul know?
Not your concern, friend. Will you help me with this?
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
Did you figure out your differences with Saul? When you come back?
Pan Am, you'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise. So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Put it in the trunk.
We can go.
Hop in.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Not right now, no. Could just be a matter of time, though.
Okay.
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah. Panzer boys. They were on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys. Flew those huge transporters.
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
So, Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue, Saul. He your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised to change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain. Okay, we have arrived.
What do we do?
We get ready to greet the Raffins, and we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down. Nothing works here.
I figured, you know, why fight for a door that I can't force open? Or just break open a glass window. Whoa! Whoa! Well, I just got yeeted. Holy crap. ghost town. This place doesn't look very picked clean. So there's quite literally junk all over the place. Inventory, backpack. Okay. Alright, let's see. Grab that. Grab that. There we go.
Well, have you found anything?
No dice. Nothing's up. All cut off.
Well, we'll make it work. The Raffins will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing. Let's check the substation.
Okay. Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry! Come down! I know how to surprise the bastards. Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
So classic route. Good old diversion.
You know it. First, we don't know how many are coming. My thinking is it'll be a sizable crew. Second, we have to create an opening to get to my car. If they're bunched together, we won't stand a chance.
So we give them a little light show at the intersection?
Yes. We'll breathe some life into this dusty old town.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First, we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around. The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here. And done. Now the Black Rattler. There she goes. Thought the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am. Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
Now we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Raffens will come from where? Any idea?
The northeast, I wager. From the freeway that was never finished.
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Of course.
Here we go.
They're rolling in. In my thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Wait for him here.
Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
Alright. 1C, 1C. Exit interface and...
Grab the car shop. The driver has it. Look for the girl with the mohawk.
Colorful bunch.
Or it's a trap. Look around. Nooks and crannies.
Cut off everything from here, because I can't get in. Locked down. Maybe from up top somehow. I could.
Worth a try.
I'll sell you for scrap!
Fuck. Cover it. We have to pick all of them off now.
Reel them up!
Oh crap. Oh crap. Whoops. They may be fairly easy to pick off with hacks, but they're standing by explosives. Yes, they are standing by explosives, but we need the vehicle and the goods in the vehicle intact. And if you set explosives off,
Grab the
I'll cut off your arms and your legs.
Look for the girl with the mohawk.
of a bunch. I've been made.
No one can save you now!
Versuch dich, Shuffling! I'm out!
Absolutely takes them out. Alright.
Come on, move it!
Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Flatlined. Damn, they take you out quick if you hit. Oh, well, I'll try it, alright? I've got a bunch of homing grenades. Let me take out the person I have to take out, and get people.
On the bright side, I'm not even gonna
For the girl with the mohawk.
Colorful bunch.
Or it's a trap. Look around. Nooks and crannies.
Time out, time out!
Could cut off everything from here, but I can't get in. Locked down.
So who turned it on?
Maybe from up top somewhere. I could.
Worth a try.
I'm not, I'm telling you. I think everybody just packs
They're on
up
their
and
last
shut up.
leg!
Almost shoved the whole thing under the rug. Business usual.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger, kill it slow.
I've been made.
You picked up the wrong guy.
I have to pick all the pop now.
Reel them up!
Mighty work, B.
That might have been the cherry on top. Let's pack it in.
Wait for me in the car.
Need to go and recover the goods we got for take them out, I suppose. Nah, it's a bunch of whites anyways. Get in the car, okay? Wasn't giving me the prompt.
Move. I'll take the wheel.
There. Couldn't wait another minute, could you?
At last. And? She's prime wheels, isn't she?
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
Panam.
Listen, I have a plan.
And I don't care. The car and the merch, that's what we were after. We got him. 6th Street away for it,
Just
and
listen to me, for fuck's sake. I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it. What's gotten into you?
All right, so where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away.
This is not
Thanks,
good.
V. What Nash did.
God dang it.
I placed my trust in him. He was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos, after I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
I get it. Know how you feel. Had someone betray me just like that once.
And did you make them pay?
Never got the chance. Someone else got to him first.
But if they hadn't, would you have done it?
No doubt. Without skipping a beat.
Let's get this over with. Are you ready?
Let's get him.
Game on! Won't get rid of us that easily!
You're just gonna die.
What, asshole? Really think I'd let it slide? Get it,
Crouch! Damn it.
Fucking right! Shut your fucking mouth!
I'll sell you for scrap!
Let's get him.
Hell yeah! Watch it! Best it's coming from the other side! Oh yeah! Just what we needed.
Yes! Pow-pow! Oh yeah!
You want a grenade? You want a grenade?
That Netrunner's sights are on us.
He's mine! I see a sniper! Careful! Finally! Some action!
grenade just glitched out. Oh shit! Whoops! Well, yeah, she's an AI and I'm not. That's why she's a better driver than me. I'm human, fallible. Therefore, am I in the driver's? Oh my god! I am inside.
You're next
I'm
in
on
line.
him! Come on, Pete! Shut your fucking mouth! Jeez, why do you make me choose? Let's get him. Watch it! Bastards coming in from the other side! Pete, watch out for that mammoth iron! What? Find a larger caliber?
Someone take their position. Oh yeah! Someone take their position.
Hello, Rogue. What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might.
Help me? I took my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck.
Oh, there's a legendary here? Alright, whoa! Santa the Pog? Holy crap. That was kind of a very inappropriate. Oh boy. Wow. I'm glad that my text to speech is set to be a higher amount than $3. Whew. Whew. Yeah. It was a $3 dono. And that was, yeah. Oof. It was a $3 dono that came through. But then again, I've had my text-to-speech broken for a while, so even if they did do the correct amount, it may not have come through. Daniel! Oh, Daniel, yeah. No, it's not set to 50, but I think that would be that's a lovely troll. Because you figured the person that did that very inappropriate comment might dono more. Just to have text-to-speech read that nastiness out. I get you. But no, I'm not going to go ahead and tell them it's $50 because that would be a lie. Rather obvious one at that.
So, feel any better?
Maybe a little. Let's get out of here.
One bitter, cold bitch, that rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice, strong shock.
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel.
Alright, let's go ahead and go through what we built here. Let's see here. Alright. I just want to look at the gun. Come on. Widowmaker, iconic, tech weapon. Nash's rifle, looks like he won't be needing anymore. Fires 2 projectiles per shot and deals chemical damage with an increased chance to apply poison. Charged shots deal more damage. Ooh, and it has a scope and mod slot. Ooh, that might be worthwhile. Very pog. Of course, it's very low quality, so I'm gonna have to spend some time upgrading the crap out of it before it'll be worth a damn. Let's see here. As it is an iconic. It should be, there we go, upgradable. There we go. Okay, I need a whole hell of a lot more. Wait. Backpack. Ooh. Scrap all this crap. Got no mods out of any of this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. This bug's still in the game. If it's equipped and there's multiple and the game glitches, apparently you could scrap it multiple times. I don't think it actually works. But, eh. Alright. Okay. It's going to take me a while to go ahead and make enough. But at the same time, I might need that gun. Because, again, it's an iconic tech weapon. Iconic weapons do have extra oomph to them. They have extra special abilities. And it'll be a replacement for my Nakamata. That I'm using. But I effectively need to make 20 of these. Which, well, it's going to be expensive. Expensive time-wise more than anything. 10 to go. Oh God, no. No, do not tell people donating bits will get me to twerk. That's an outright lie. My God. Oh, fuck. God. Why are you guys trolling freaking other viewers? My regulars are trolls. Don't pay attention to them. I mean, I love them to death because, you know, they hang out and spend so much time with me. But at the same time, stop trolling folks. Oh, goodness. Well, I mean, I would assume the DPS accounts for the double. I would hope so. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we got enough. All right. And it's just a matter of making the rare components to the point where there we go. Boom. Alright. Inventory. Nakamata. Comparison to the Widowmaker. Significantly increased damage. Alright. Pop that out. Pop you out. Action blocked. I can't switch out weapons. Great.
I I'm certain to be there. Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
Sunset Motel, what's that?
A safe spot. It's not far from here.
6th Street not likely to pull anything.
I've driven for them before. Never had them do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
Should be fun.
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so. Hey, boss.
Panna! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
A partner. There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
She asked me to talking, so...
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink.
Alright. Can I switch my inventory now? Yes! Alright. Ah! Okay. And we will be scrapping this, which means I get the mods back. Wait, did I just scrap the wrong gun? I did just scrap the wrong gun. I scrapped this, the smart gun. Yay! That was so expensive to make. I am a moron. Spilt milk. Alright, scope. I need to get a better one. Let's see here. Ooh. Oh. Well, hey, you know, if you want to cash any drops of wisdom in, there's also the quick Q&A, which means I'll take a short break and answer a question of yours. Let's see here. Which ones do I want? Reload time kind of sucks, but I think we want damage more, so put a crunch in. I think crunch and rate of fire. A crunch and a phantom. For now. And of course, we could upgrade it again to legendary. crafting spec on the Phantom? Can it be upgraded? What? What do you mean by Phantom? Oh. You mean the mod? No, that just means I can make that mod. Wait, no. I think it means if... Hold on. Hold on. It's possible that I could learn a mod by scrapping the mod. Let's see. Well, I'll have to keep that in mind. The Phantom mod, yeah.
Raffin's wiped, 6th Street's pleased. Pretty good day for Pan Am Palmer.
The day's not over yet. You still have a chance to piss me off.
Oh, I can't.
Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffin's? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Broseph. 2 of them.
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Baloperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They trade in them?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers.
Well, here's to that thorn of yours.
Thanks for everything, partner.
Damn.
Another one over here.
Girl's gonna get herself smashed. You got a synthetic liver partnership kit?
Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
The Raffins. We done with them?
Oh no. The shiver cockroaches. One's never rid of them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
The Aldecaldos. Think he'll ever go back? I mean, not right now, but someday?
I don't rightly know. On the one hand, I don't have anyone outside the clan. Shit, I don't really know any other life.
But on the other?
Without my clan, who am I? Who would I become if I stayed in Night City?
Had to leave my clan, too.
Oh yeah, I remember. Backer family, right?
Mm-hmm. Then I came to Night City. Saw my chance, took it.
And?
And I lost almost everything.
Shit. That's comforting. Let's talk about something else. Anything else.
All right. Time we look to my needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
Good idea. Let's do it.
Noah, we'll take 2 rooms. Just for tonight. I'll go catch a few winks. See you later.
there was an opportunity to go ahead and say, hey, how about just one room? But then I was like, you know, don't mix business with pleasure. Right now, this is business. And she strikes me as the type who thinks he's real. Okay, hold on. Before I go to bed, there is a marker as though there is a
hello?
Well, that button for crouching spec usually means that you can scrap the item and get the spec, but I mean, I don't know for sure.
Oh, I can't.
Initial symptoms. Johnny says we're wasting our time trying to find a solution to an impossible problem. The main thing is to remember is to not panic and stay the course. You still got enough chew in the tank to pursue all the remaining leads on how to remove the biochip.
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
What are you carrying?
Firearms. Best in all the Badlands.
Freaking sitting on some legendaries. She's got some legendary parts. Schematic. So this is the other way you can get schematics, is you go ahead and find someone that will sell you the plans for them. But I am never going to buy a legendary weapon unless I'm going to scrap it for parts. Surely because yeah, see, I can make these, therefore it says crafting spec. I can make these, therefore it says crafting spec. I can't make those, can't make those. So that's the thing where it says crafting spec on it. You make all the ammo. Kind of reminder, don't buy something you can make yourself. Requires trust me, you don't want to see me dance. Don't do it. Don't. No. You don't want to see that. I'm not going to go ahead and dance for money. I'm sorry. I can't get no satisfaction? Is that what you're referring to? Or are you referring to a different song? Yeah. If you want someone that'll dance on stream, go ahead and look up a VTuber, Fisty Lugs. Fisty Lugs, definitely up for dancing, and she's good at it. Me, I am a hairy potato, who is, you know, got a little extra meat on his bones. You don't want to see that. Oh, I bet. But I'm not as... Do I have 3 Sonic Shocks? Or 2 Sonic Shocks? Okay. They'll give me 500 credits for this? No, I can scrap it and maybe get... No, I'll just sell it. There we go. But yeah, no. I dance if the mood strikes me. Dancing on command is just... It doesn't feel natural to me. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. I will pass. Thank you for considering me. But no, I apologize. Let's see here. I think I might buy enough to upgrade the Widowmaker. If I can afford it, I might buy enough to upgrade it to Legendary. Let's see what we need. I've got the Legendary items. I just need the components. It's just the epic components take forever to craft. So if we buy our stock epic components, that'll save me some pain. And then crafting, then I just have to make the rares. Plus, I am terribly self-conscious when it comes to dancing. Always have been. I was that guy at prom that was a wallflower. Trust me. So, but that being said, ooh, Legendary quality Widowmaker. Ooh, yes. Let's go and get Countermass. We'll throw Crunch on it. Reload time. Rate of fire. I think I'll go with, let's see, Crunch. Eliminates recoil. Reload time. Hitting a target reduces damage received from them by 20% for 10 seconds. We'll increase the rate of fire. There we go. Now, I've noticed something, and I think it's a glitch. It says crafting spec for every mod that I have equipped. Everything that I have equipped. I think it's registering that I can craft this weapon, and that's why it's saying crafting spec in this. Because I have Phantom here, and it says crafting spec. I have Phantom here, and it says crafting spec. But it doesn't say anything about me being able to go ahead and craft that, or salvage this to be able to craft it. See, if I salvage this, I got the components for it. If I go ahead and go back to my inventory backpack and I go ahead and go to mods, it's gone. But crafting, when I go to mods, backpacker and crunch are the only ones I can make. Okay. You got a good scope. Like a solid scope. Yeah. There we go. It doesn't have a charge up time. Nice. Oh, it does. That's a pretty quick charge too. But nice. All right. I make some more grenades. I think I burnt through them all fighting the rafters. There we go. Inventory. Yep. Now I got 6 homing grenades, 57 max docks. Some solid weapons.
Can I help?
No, you can't. I'll be done soon. The rabbits left her crooked as a bag of snakes. Did you sleep all right?
Can't complain. And you? Reasonably rested?
I think you had nightmares. You screamed a few times.
Really?
Don't worry. I'm accustomed to that sort of thing. When Mitch and Scorpion came back from the war, they tossed and turned night after night. For months this went on. Whatever it is, it'll pass.
Yeah, let's hope so. Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did. Look here.
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now, you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours.
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here. The clamps are solution. A sat-wave power station.
Power station. Wait, you want to use an EMP?
Bullseye.
But how? We can't generate that sort of pulse on command.
Would you like to bet me? We drive up to the power collection unit, break in and override the controls, lift any limiters. As soon as the AV is in range, we set off the electromagnetic turbo pulse. This should smoke the AV
So
systems.
the drive, nav systems.
Communications. Everything. Out like a light. They won't stand a chance in hell.
Remember, need Hellman alive, unharmed. Gotta try not to blow the AV to bits, okay?
I know. But I'd say your man had best be buckled in. This idea, if it works, you'll be in for a rough landing.
All right, let's ride.
Great. Hop in. It's cold out here.
All right. Here we go.
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference? Who do you think pulls the government's strings?
Hey, I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go. Because me, I had to carry a real Gannic iguana once.
Seriously? A live one?
Yup. Someone put him in a deep sleep, packed him in a cooler. No idea why, but man, I made a shitload off that job. Your turn. Think you can beat that?
The deputy finance director of Caucas.
Whoa. I'd say it's a tie.
Dead. In the trunk.
Okay, fine, you win. You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Or wait, scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Raffens.
You're on thin ice, B.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Hmm.
We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here. We need to calibrate you with the turret. I want you to be able to use the gun, too. It should up our chances in general. Connect here.
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first. Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd. Let me work around it.
And now, Pan Am, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that operates independently of me. Probably why your diagnostics flagged it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But no data will leak out of it through the personal link. Your ride's secure.
Fine. I trust you won't fuck anything up. Okay. Here goes nothing. See that pile of junk? Fire a short burst into it. I'll take care of the calibration. Good. Next target. Single shot. Okay. Just one more. Longer round. Great. We're done, I think. And that wasn't so bad, was it?
Calibration's fine, but your soft could really use an update. Scanner, controllers, all a couple of generations back at least. There's better tech in the bargain bin at a Kabuki flea market. I can help you with that, you know.
Yes, sure. The most important thing is that it works now.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment. I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
Is this a plug for the word Corpo, or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind me of me, 50 years back. Minus the charisma. An impressive cock.
God
Maybe
damn.
we can just get along.
Let me remind you, I want Hellman from me, not to stick it to Arasaka. This is life or death. My life or death.
Let me remind you that Sokka and their fucked up tech is what got you here. Who gives a shit about motives? Ends justify the means, and right now your end is to survive.
All looks clear. The area looks deserted. I see no patrols. The huge thing is the collection unit. And see the antennas? Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Antennas run a ways down the interstate. We set off a chain reaction that starts in the collection unit.
Then each antenna will emit a massive EMP burst.
While our AV flies right into our net.
We just have to send out the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
When we arrive at the station, you overload the systems. I'll set up a bypass link for the detonator.
Why don't I start with the transformers? Make mayhem in the relative voltages. Rest should move faster after that.
Not a bad idea. That's just...
Yeah, I know, the converters. But they shouldn't be a problem. I'll just crank everything up past max.
Seems we think alike.
So what now?
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight.
Got it.
Good. Time to roll.
Done anything like this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
Thought you would have done something like this with your clan.
No. We did take back one of ours from a convoy once. But this, what we're doing now, the risk is so much greater.
You don't miss it?
What? Jobs like this?
Being in a clan, being part of a family.
I could ask you the same. How do you feel, all on your own?
Yeah, sometimes wonder what life would be like, back with the clan.
And?
And the price is always too damn high.
I believe I understand.
So relaxed while driving. Are you insulting me, Daniel? Are you talking
Okay,
smack?
We'll be there in a moment. One last time. We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy. Get ready.
Okay, I'm ready. I'll deal with them.
Deal quick before they...
Short circuit you.
Good enough.
Is that all of them?
Provided we hurry. Find the controls. I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V.
Ah, shit!
Ah, shit. Think we might have overdone it, Pan Am.
You'll survive. Do you see that?
All lit up and blinking like a Christmas
Girl, you
tree.
wanted 11. You got 11.
Fuck yeah. Let's get out of here before it lights us up too.
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip.
Thanks for the tip. You know, I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out, work on my base stand.
Watch out. The next one might.
Johnny? Johnny.
Fucking hell. Okay, I'm fine. It's okay, it's okay, I'm fine, yeah. Just delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too. The cliff there. We'll set up. It should give us a good view of the antennas. And then we wait.
Okay.
Here.
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this. How do we know when?
Don't worry. I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal. Then set off that pulse. They won't know what hit them.
So I
And
don't.
by the way,
What?
we are about to knock a multi-million euro dollar Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
We only got one chance, Pan Am. Let's not screw it up.
Fear not. I finish what I start. Always.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone. Wind just intensifies it. Think I forgot quiet exists.
Mm-hmm. Though maybe not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open. It's there. Coming from Pacifica. All right. Get ready. One more second. One more. Now!
Boom. There she is.
Shit! What's happening?
Great. Just great. Fucking hell.
Bullseye!
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it.
Give me a moment.
Pan Am, what are you doing?
Oh, fucking rocket launcher?
That's how you do it!
It's losing altitude.
We got the bastard.
Let's go.
We
No
got it.
way it stays in the air after a blast like that.
They either land or crash.
You catch that? Over. AV, unmarked. Losing out.
Mitch,
There?
Scorpion. What the hell are they doing?
Finishing up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery
Mitch,
should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
It's Pan Am. Don't go near that AV. I repeat, do not approach the AV.
On the way, or I'll start the party without you.
It's Kangtown. Wait for me, or better get the hell out. They probably want to help the survivors, without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me. The pulse is interfering. Shit. I have 3 on radar.
Drones?
Yes. Get ready. They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We have to reach Mitch and Scorpion.
Pan Am, problem. Not shooting.
Shit! Probably jammed again. I'll fix it. Hold on tight. Going on autopilot. Seized up. Son of a
They're
bitch.
on our tail. Pan Am.
I know! Fucking latches! Don't want to open! Just a second! Fuck! It's nothing. I'm fine. Okay, for the time being.
Time being. Saw it! Behind that hill.
Well, one less thing to worry about. Ugh.
Pan Am, you okay?
Fucking ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
Hey man, where are you? Hello?
Perfect.
Scorpion?
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? V, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch. Looks expired. Fuck it. V, connect to the drone. We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
Let's roll. You connected to visual?
Mm-hmm. V, if they got the Aldecaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I don't...
I know. Connected. I'm in control. Combat drones. Defense system is active.
They secured the area. They're waiting for reinforcements. Shit. V, this does not look good. Oh no. No, no.
I'm sorry. Your clan?
Aldecaldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them. V, if they...
Don't worry. We don't know for sure.
Hard time using that.
Fucking corporate rats. They've set up the launcher. They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close.
Can we take it down somehow?
Maybe. But we have to get there first. Mitch! He's alive! They have them! If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them! This is all my doing! Why in the hell were they following the AV? The fools!
Listen, we saw Mitch. They probably got Scorpion too. We'll find them. Help them out.
If they're still alive.
They're alive. Everything's gonna be okay.
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
You're already blown to bits.
Don't be an idiot. This is just a scratch. Let's take out the launcher. I will try to...
No, you stay in the car. Sorry, but you're just gonna slow me down.
Fucking hell, V. Those are my people out
Listen,
there.
I get that launcher out of the way, I'll let you know. Then you go in and help me with the rest. Deal?
Yes, sir. I still have Mitch's rifle. I will try to cover you from here.
Good idea. Let's move.
Let's get them! Come on, limp dicks! Won't get rid of
spot for a second. Goodbye. Crap. I do not want to get spotted.
Come on, lipsticks.
Damn it. What? How did they spot me?
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect.
How do I disable these? Getting rid of the bot first. And done. And done.
Path's clear.
I'm coming for you. Open the door. I'll cover you.
One second. I have to say, having the suicide ability on robots, absolutely.
Now! Step back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I repeat,
Easy now.
drop your weapons,
Not
now!
too late for everyone to walk out of this alive.
We called for backup! Bullshit!
Last chance. You don't gotta die today. Let's talk.
Why should I believe you?
Pan Am, shoot
Shut
him.
up!
Listen, this isn't about you. Let him go and tell me where your passenger is.
I don't know where they took him.
Hell no! He's lying!
You don't know or you don't want to say.
Let me get the comms back up. I'll buzz the unit. We'll talk.
Pan Am!
But only if
You remember the
Shut
cowboy,
fuck
don't
up!
you?
Fuck!
Pan Am!
God damn it!
Oh, shit.
Are you alright?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on, girl. I'll patch
It's
you up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat, Pan Am.
Everyone? Scorpion, is he here? Mitch? Mitch? He's safe, right?
Pan Am, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No. No! Are you sure? No, he...
I've seen his body.
Scorpion, the rest. I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
I'm guessing since you were out here for the AV. The question is why?
I need the guy who's riding this AV. You know anything, see anything.
Took him with them. In our cars.
Where?
West. Small unit. Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So you're the ones who hit him with that EMP?
Yeah, we tried to warn you, but couldn't connect.
If they took your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks. V?
Pan Am, listen. I know it's not the best time, but I need Hellman. You promised to help. That still hold?
I always keep my word. Mitch, I will find those sons of bitches. I swear.
Go. I'll call the crew. Get all this cleaned up.
We'll leave my ride here just in case. Just watch the gun, it likes to jam. We'll go by bike.
Sounds good. Kang Tao lost contact with their AV. Probably looking for it. Better hurry. But Pan Am...
What?
You're coming back for her, right?
I promise. Let's get going. before they send a rescue party. Let's get going.
Scorpion and the
before they
rest.
send a rescue party.
Look, I know how you feel. I mean it. I'll help you settle your score with Kang Tao.
I will destroy them, V. Every last one.
We're in this together. To the bitter end.
You know what, V? You're all right. You helped me with Nash. You helped me with Mitch. To my mind, I owe you a favor. Your Hellman. I will find him.
Ah, so that's what this is? Just paying your debts?
No. Nomads always help.
Oh, so I'm one of yours now. Sounds good. Let's ride. Hope they didn't go far.
We'll see. The tire tracks start there. We'll follow them.
Our guys were here.
No Let's follow. Find them.
Oh god, no. Get out. First person.
Scorpion said I would hate Night City.
He knew you that well.
Probably better than I know myself. He said when I'd had enough of the city, we would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, and hit the road. He said we would get away from it all.
Sounds like a real adventure.
Yeah. But he's gone. Shit me. Why is everything shit?
Hey, I know. Look, you're alive. Still got a few things to take care of, too.
Mm-hmm. You know it. All I see is cracked concrete and rust. If they thought they would call their friends, they were in for one hell of a surprise. Careful, V.
Time for the festivities.
Yes.
Be careful.
Alright. Ow. You, sir, are a jerk. Oh. Why am I not... Oh my god, I'm still... You know what?
Neutralize the target!
Come on, limp dicks. Wipe them out, V! That's for my friends, you assholes! Mighty impressive. There, I admit it.
Time to end this!
Damn.
Careful, V.
The rest must have taken Hellman with them.
If they manage to regroup and call for help, we're out of luck.
Better hurry then.
I am really glad.
Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Hellman. They're coming for him, don't worry. What?
I wager that's where they're holding help.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, covering you.
Drones. Patrols. Definitely set up shop here.
I see. They must have Hellman locked up somewhere. The bastards might have managed to call for Trent.
We'll know soon enough.
Oh crap. I was hitting C to crouch and I was skipping dialogue. Me. Oh. Hmm. Alright. I'm gonna... Oh! 2 drones and a guard with 1 overload. I'm going to go ahead and just turn you off. Sorry, mate. You're done. Alright, bud. Damn. That was freaking nasty.
Concealment before corporation forces is a crime!
Really? Hey, how's it going? Oh shit! I blew up one of the terminals with my gun. Ah! I can't believe I did that. Well, that was nice. The area is hostile. What is that? Just fall out of the sky? You just decide that?
Hello? Where are you?
It's now
I
mine.
will personally find you and bury you.
You won't get out of this alive, you bastards! Let's go.
Surrender immediately.
You, guess what? You're just gonna die. I just decided that that's what's gonna happen.
Keep firing, goddammit!
Being a techie that could. Oh. Oh. It's mine now.
I'm in.
Hellman, he has to
Show
be
yourself.
Let's see here. Well, this turn's gonna go bad.
Who sent you? Hey, easy. We gotta talk.
Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back home?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
Not a fan, I take it.
You haven't found a fan in him either. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka.
Don't take this personally.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Hellman.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
Just remember, you have Hellman, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive? What did he say?
Alive, alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See you.
Better take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
Looks like your new Chimbas are here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Stay right there.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few older helmets.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Jeez, long story. Not sure I'd even know where to start.
Tell me next time, then. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion. Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Thanks for the support.
You helped us, we help you. Have a safe return.
Damn it all.
Glad to see you, Mitch, but why'd you even come?
Saul, he came with our people. We took care of the bodies, I told him what happened, and he told us to up and follow you. He was worried something would happen to you, to Pan Am.
Saul?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family, and Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us. I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
Saul, Mitch, they really treat you like family. Maybe you should give them a chance.
It is not that simple.
Like any family.
They're coming. You have about a minute to get out of there.
Let's move.
I'm also headed out. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours.
It's a nice looking bike. Oh boy.
Hey.
Where am I? What is this place?
Motel, middle of nowhere.
Any specific middle?
Doesn't matter. You're not leaving here by yourself anyway.
Why are we here?
Want to talk about your little invention. Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
Nobody sent me. I got a problem, and you're gonna help me.
And what does that have to do with the biochip?
Your text trying to kill me. Pretty sure that's not how it's advertised.
If you wish to file a complaint, I'll need more details.
Got Johnny Silverhand's construct stuck in my head, and I don't want it there.
Silverhand? Construct? That's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
Klept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client. But the client left me out to
And
dry.
you decided the best place for it was in your own goddamn head.
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this. Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
I know you can't just yank it out. My Ripper
You
said...
showed that to some fucking street doctor? Who else knows?
I needed help. Or did you think the first thing that came to mind was down in a Kang Tao AV? How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more... aggressive?
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved engrams.
And it was rare as fuck and cost a fortune.
Yeah. This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
Huh. Imagine my luck. To be so fucking unique. So fucking exceptional. That mean you'll help me?
Well, well.
I would have to see it first.
Okay.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Oh, fuck.
What? What is it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig, too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip. The only thing I could
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You're both yourself and Silverhand simultaneously.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest. What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic, a terrorist, a suicide bomber.
Well, fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage. I don't mean to rush you.
That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? 'Cause I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Oh, finally.
I will try to help you, if you come with me to Kangtao.
I'll try, just isn't gonna cut it. Actually, it's almost like you're trying to buy your way in with the Chinese, at my expense.
Do you even realize how much data is in your head? Even if I can't help you, the data must be saved.
Well, fuck me sideways. What a half-brain gong. He just admitted you're right.
Forget Kangtao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kangtao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him.
Hey, Takamura? What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
What'll you do with him?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
You know me. I can be impulsive.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
That is certainly in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
This heat. My throat is positively parched.
See that? Fuck me, just look at that.
Unacceptable. Inhumane. That is not me. You will see the difference. I will give you.
Sons of bitches.
Whatever you gotta say it. Got something eating at your code, that's clear.
Been trying to learn how you're wired this whole time. To know who I'm dealing with. Thought you were a kid from the Badlands. Family was your crutch and but in NC you're nobody. Best you can do is steal from scabs, the merc janitors.
You seem to know a lot about my past.
Well, seen flashes of your past, just like you've seen flashes of mine.
Honestly, I'm scared of the day I'll start seeing your memories as my own.
Shit. If it's a two-way street, I'll somehow have to live with the fact that I let Deshaun best me. Fuck me over.
Can you just tell me what you want? What you really want?
Help me settle my score against Arasaka. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Your goal's to bury Arasaka. Demolish it. Mine's to stay above ground. Seem pretty clearly defined, both.
Actually aligned pretty nicely, too. You need Mikoshi to save your life? That done? I can burn it to the ground.
There it is. The Crusade. Get to Mikoshi, smash the system.
Okay. I'll tell you why I want to destroy Arasaka, but I'll only tell you once. Want to hear it?
All right.
I saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land. Saw them transform Night City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and emptied pockets. Corps have long controlled our lives, taken lots, and now they're after our souls.
Come on, don't exaggerate.
I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy. Understand? Do whatever it takes to stop them, defeat them, gut them. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it. Fucking hell. You still don't see it, but you will one day.
Alright, meet with Takamura. Holy crap, that's gonna be back in... Oof. Oof. Looks like I picked up a few bits of kit. Let's see here. Inventory, backpack. I think I'll sell the rest. Jesus! Black Unicorn, legendary quality, over 1,000 deeps. And now with a stupid high crit chance. Oh, shoot. Of course. I can continue to upgrade it. Make it the stupidest blade ever. Oh my god. Oh, level up and 2 skill points. Must be Christmas. Here we go. Hey, Spy! I'm loving it. I am having an absolute fucking blast. So if I were to go ahead and kinda... Okay. If I were to go ahead and say what I feel the overall gameplay experience of Cyberpunk is, take Fallout 4, take GTA, smash them together, and slap a coat of sci-fi paint on it. And that's Cyberpunk. Futuristic sci-fi. Because it's got rich story elements that remind me so much of Fallout 4. There's some bugginess that's also Fallout 4. But it's got kind of the whole different gangs, working deals, trying to make your way through the world kind of feel that GTA 5 had. So, yeah. It definitely has that feel. So we have a pistol that I can barely look at the stats on because I've got it kicked out to such a high degree. And then, you know, Black Unicorn. 1,130 damage per second. I land a blade with this. I land a hit with this and it just dies. Now keep in mind, my health is 215. If someone took my own sword and so much as nicked me with it, I would implode. It has 5 times my health as damage in a single second. Yes, holy shit indeed. So I'm rocking 3 legendary weapons. This is a tech-based weapon, and I will be going ahead and focusing on tech-based weapons because I can drop points into engineering and really make tech-based weapons stupid. It's a death stick. Oh, it is beyond a death stick. So let's see here. It's damage in a single strike without any modifiers, without anything. Just its base damage is 226. From a single strike. So that would go ahead and be, you know, about 11 points more than I have health. But I can go ahead and do 5 attacks per second with it. I have stacked a grand total of 2 additional crit chances on top of its base. Its base is 7, but I've added 7 on it 2 more times. So its crit chance is what is that? 21% chance to crit. It does extra crit damage, so it goes up by 43.55% extra damage when it crits. And 1 in 5 strikes will afflict bleeding. It's basically 20% chance, so that's 1 in 5. So considering it can strike 5 times in a second, that means in that second, I will have dealt at least 1,000 damage, if not more, because one of those strikes is likely to have criticaled, and one of those strikes is likely to have dealt a bleed. So that is a stupid amount of damage. Now, keep in mind my character has a reflex of 3. And if I were to start putting points into blades, I could go ahead and become even more lethal. I have no skills in bladed weapons, and I have the lowest possible reflex for bladed weapons. That being said, I am maxed on technical ability, which means I scrap everything in the world and combine and make those parts into what I need. That is why I have 3 legendary weapons right now. I could not have these weapons if I didn't max tech and crafting out first. And my crafting is still going to passively increase regardless in skill progression. Now, what I need to do is start putting points into engineering so I can go ahead and do other things. My tech weapons, guess what? They now ignore armor. And gun whisperer. So they normally tech weapons, you charge them up and then they fire. Now, because of gun whisperer, they charge up and they fire when I want them to. There we go. So. Alright, so. There we go. I can hold a charge with it. Now, of course, because it's a tech weapon, this lovely lady can penetrate walls. And it deals chemical-based damage. So, this is still an obscene weapon. So, now, as far as what I wanted to do is, for mods in this weapon, I do want to get a not better scope, but I want to go ahead and switch out one of these mods for something that stabilizes it, because at extreme range, okay, crouching is better, but you still see the scope sway, right? The little blue dot in the center of my screen is where I'm aiming. The red is where it's going to fire. That's how bad my scope sway is. So, I need to work on that. But again, this to shoot through walls, this to go and cut people into pieces, this, if they strip me of my weapons, I still have a hidden weapon. Plus, it's silent and has many potentials. This, of course, is my little deadly head popper.
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
What's so delicate about the matter?
I'd rather discuss that in person, if you don't mind. Can we meet?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
I fought the law. Okay. Someone wants to sell me a little mule. Let's see here. Man, I have a lot of missions that I still need to knock out. Okay. Get to the sunken van. Alright. Do a side mission real quick. We just did a whole bunch of story. And I don't want to rush the story. So, closest fast travel location. Oh yeah, it's basically a railgun. Let's try the Apollo. I inherited Scorpion Spike, apparently. Whoa! Damn. She got some kick to her. You know, I had a character that I loved in Cyberpunk. Not Cyberpunk, Shadowrunner. That I made a long time ago. His cover was he was a Japanese businessman, always going to a meeting. He always had a very large briefcase that he carried with him, and he always traveled via motorcycle. One of his perks of, you know, being in his privileged position is he wasn't too high to need an armored car, but he wasn't too high and mighty in any sort of corporation, or at least what he would play off. He wasn't important enough to deserve.
V, how you doing, honey? Listen, got a golden opportunity for you.
Word on the streets that when Wako says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a sticky situation.
So what's the spec? Perp being proven guilty, meaning he deserves to die, truly?
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor to you?
What did he do exactly?
I'm not a beat reporter, neither. You want the job or not?
All right, I'm in.
Good. Client will be waiting for you by a car at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
Huh, in a car?
Client wants to tag along. Be there in person when you put a bullet through the guy's eye. Good luck.
Really? Oh, have fun with Alan Wake. That's a head trip if I remember that game correctly. – to stick with my Witcher. That reminds me, I really need to upgrade my clothing. What do I need for you? Jesus! Upgrading the armor requires a frick ton. Even with my crafting skill reducing the amount. 150 epic components? Oh, Jesus Christ. 6 legendary. Fuck. That's gonna be hard to come by. I mean, I could sit here and probably craft it all up. But, you know. My undershirt requires the same. But, of course, epic tier armor is epic tier stats. Right now, I'm sitting at 54. And the shirt, I think I stashed back at base because... I hope I stashed it back at base. Because I didn't need it anymore. Well, I found a legendary shirt. So... But yeah, these 2 items here are my lowest rated kit, and I need to get them better equipped. Alright. Alright.
V, what's shaking? Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief if you can swing it.
All right. Straight to heavy business. Now, that'd be Maman Brigitte. Be tough getting a word into her.
You really don't do any biz with them?
Not with the chefs, cheffins, priests, and whatnot. All got dirigible-sized egos, won't talk to lowly me. But if you insist, I can ask around, try to set something up. I'll just need some details first.
Got something they want.
Truly? Want to sell something to the VDBs? Trust me, they don't want it, they don't need it. They're isolated, insulated, they got their own contracts, tech, networks. But, have it your way. Okay, I'll see what I can do and get back to you.
Okay. Let's see. Well, it's not a car trunk. The trunks are tied to the vehicle. You have a stash at your apartment that you can store things in. I think that's what you're referring to. I really hope this next mission isn't a trap. It's highly possible it is. will be a quick mission for the NPD. NC. PD.
I'll make it quick, I promise. Yalla! Let's do this!
Excuse me. Yep. Parts, 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 parts and parts. Parts, parts. There we go. Oh, I thought there was a tarot marker down here. Apparently they are useful.
It is good to see you, V.
Seems pretty, secluded here.
It is appropriate for such a secret meeting.
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda? He should be here any moment now.
Willing finally to give me the spec on him?
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka's? From the carrier at anchor in the bay. Saburo's daughter.
Yes, and if he believes you, we'll next meet with her.
Sure you can trust him?
Yes.
Convincing. Very.
I have nothing to lose. Is that better?
Worse. 'Cause I got plenty to lose.
By God, huh? A good sign. He's usually camouflaged.
Takemura-san.
Oda.
Is this him? Your thief?
He's my witness, V.
Can't speak for myself, you know.
So speak. I have been told you know things.
Was there. Saw what happened. Yorinobu strangled the old guy.
Silence! Not one word more. You will bring death to your door.
But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it.
My one concern is to keep her safe in this city forgotten by the gods.
Is she in danger?
Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, most certainly.
I bring you this witness to his murder, and you dare to worry about a silly parade? Fool!
Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath to do my duty.
But you can't ignore the truth.
The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you. There is a price on your head. I do you a favor now by not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinobu-sama. What would you do now, were you in my place?
I do no favors. I would deliver your head to Yorinobu-sama.
Consider yourself lucky that I am not you.
Oda, not like we're asking for a whole lot here. Just one brief meeting. Hanako should decide if what we say is true. You can't decide for her. Will you help?
I will not. But I will let you leave this place, this city, unharmed. If I see either of you again, I will not be so lenient.
Be very careful, my friend. We are all so far from home.
Good fucking riddance. 1 Arasaka whack job is already plenty.
Fine friend there. Got any more?
Alas, only him.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
We tried, yes, and obtained something useful.
How do you figure that?
What Oda said. They returned to Tokyo after the parade. Do you not see the parade? It is our chance, perhaps. If, somehow, we can get to Hanako-sama. We must do a proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
No, just a fixer dame. Wakaku Akata. Runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
J Street. What is this name?
Just a Night City name.
Beware, you mock me too often.
You alright, Goro?
Yes. Why is that a concern?
Have shared interests, you and I. Or have you forgotten?
Certainly not.
Good. Because catching lead in Night City's easier than catching a cold. And I need you alive.
I am alive and well, as you can see. You should worry about yourself.
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Only what I can surmise from what I see on TV. Yorinobu and his puppets grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
Okay. Alright. I think I know what's going on. why I'm hearing him twice. You get a choice before you get in his van to go with him or go on your own. The conversation needs to continue either way. So, they have you get funneled into a call with him if you go on your own, or you hear him in person if you get in the van. The problem is, the game didn't register that I made a choice. So despite me being in the van, I am hearing both versions of him saying the lines. That's why you only hear me once, but you hear him twice. It should end by the time we get there, hopefully. Apparently, I got it right at the end. Alright, enough of this. I'm skipping the ride. And there's no point. Nothing more was being discussed at that point. I hope I didn't miss anything important.
You asshole! You dirt-eating, no-good bastard son of a bitch! Stop right there!
What? Oh! Hey! Honey!
Hey, honey? What the fuck? What are you doing here?
How I miss the sound.
Rogue, my sweet. This has got to be a misunderstanding. I've no idea who jumped your team, but the claws? No, never. My boys know their place. I'm sorry, got to go. I have guests. V, so nice to see you. And your charming friend is?
Happen to be working together. That's all.
Takemura Goro です。岡田さん、お会いできて光栄です。
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to my door. Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
Would have already made the call if you intended to. Simple. You're curious to see what we got.
So tell me, and mark well I still have my phone at hand.
Need intel on the parade that's scheduled to come through Japantown.
So it's Arasaka again. What I fail to understand is, why come to me? Did Mr. Deshawn not come to the phone? What is it?
Come on. Got your finger on the hood's pulse. Know everything. Parade honoring Saburo Arasaka? You're prepping in some way, no doubt.
Won't see me dressed in mourning.
今なんて
But the rest is true. Everything's on the shards.
How much does this cost? My pockets are empty.
Clearly. My gift to you, it's free.
Okada-san, what is free often proves most costly.
Gonna take them or not?
For free? You sure?
Got my reasons. But patience, I got none. Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expect it to be tight. Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones, and if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect. That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your way.
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san.
I think she's sweet on him. I think she wants a little Takamura action.
A delightful, mature woman. This information, it could be just what we need. But I will try to investigate further. I will stay here some time and call some associates. The moment I learn something new, I will let you know.
Just low profile, okay? Don't start handing out autographs.
In fame, I could not overtake you if I tried. Be safe, B.
Okay, and that was a level. Alright, so upping intelligence again. This allows us to start crafting rare hacks. But let me go and I don't know if I want to put points into rare hacks because honestly, well, legendary hacks are probably what I want, but crafting. Yeah. So this is the one I'm talking about. Weapon glitch. I can make weapon glitch, and then I can go and upgrade it. So you do need to have each successive tier. So jam targets weapons, rendering it temporarily unusable, causes target's weapon to malfunction, reducing accuracy, and disabling smart tracking and obstacle penetration. So basically, takes away all the special features. The next level up spreads to the nearest enemy within 8 meters. Ooh. But of course, RAM cost is 4, RAM cost is 5. And then of course, when I get epic and legendary skill with it, it's going to get even more stupid. Clothing. And we'll go ahead and get rid of these. Okay. Mr. Whitey Spiced. Yikes. Yikes, barb tofu. And dark chocolate. Sure, we'll eat the dark chocolate. Okay. We'll scrap you. All of them. Done. Okay. This is why they need bulk crafting. I have over 7,000 common components. I would upcycle them all into uncommon components. Alright, okay. I need to take a break here, folks. So, okay. So, I'm going to take a break. I need to use the restroom and get something to drink. I want to go ahead and go for just a little bit longer, but not too much longer. I probably should get some rest. But I'm not done yet. So, let's go ahead and be back in just a little bit here, folks. Oh, all right. I am back. I found some leftover restaurant bread. You know, the kind that's really good when it's warm, but when it's been in the fridge for a little bit, the crust becomes hard as a bloody rock. So if you hear me crunching away, that's what I'm gnawing on. Alright. Now, still have access to whatever this is. But Hey, Alan. How's it going, bud? Thank you so much for the bits. All right. Really want to get this upgraded. I think I'm going to bite the bullet and craft up a storm. Oh, I go ahead and snack. Dang, nowhere near. I wonder which would be more valuable to me, handcrafting all the components myself, or taking some of the very lower end components and just selling them off and then buying. Because at this point, I'm having to go ahead and I'm having to dip into my common stash. Oh, hey! You know what? No one has donated bits this whole time. You are now the top bit donator for the week. Congrats. Oh. Good luck on that math final. They really, really, really need to. Hey, Jade! How's it going? You got me upcycling some of my scrap while I was taking a quick snack break. Been streaming for, what, 8.5 hours? So I'm tearing into some old restaurant bread and a cup of coffee, you know, recharging the battery bank, so to speak. Ah. They making you work on the weekend? Mm. Mm. Don't tell me you did. I remember doing that. When I worked the standard 9 to 5 and the days started bleeding together, I woke up on a weekend a couple of times. Got ready for work, got dressed, and then went ahead and right as I was going, my alarm hasn't gone off to tell me I need to get out the door. Pull my phone up, check the date, and like, oh, it's a freaking week. That when you made yourself get up and everything and get ready for work and then not need to be at work. I've done that a few times. All right. I'm gonna have to just buy the epic components because there's no way I can do that to go and get this jacket up to epic tier. It is too freaking expensive. But I love the look of it. I love the look of this jacket. It's got some solid Witcher swag. So. Yep. Well, cheers. Alright. Let's get down to business. There's a crime reported here. While we're doing that, why do people want to sell me expensive vehicles? Ooh. Some new jobs opened up. One right here. We'll mark that as our next job after I clean up this little bit of crime.
Yo, ever try rainbow poppers? Purple haze? Got every color under the sun, I do.
Show me the range.
Okay. Capacity booster, ram jolt, stamina, oxy booster. So these are just... Yeah. Yeah, let's see what it is. Oof. Damn. Thanks, buddy. Could have slowed down. You didn't have to. You have 55 BD, so there you go. And we're just gonna go ahead and short you out.
What was that?
Looks like scabs with
We make it happen.
지정 장소의 조치 시 도난 및 전전 조작 피해를 입을 수 있습니다.
How far am I into the game? I honestly don't know, because I've done a lot of side quests, but I would assume these three numbers are basically a completion rate in some manner. Reputation would be basically side missions. How well do people know me? Now, the side missions they keep on coming, they don't stop coming. So I'm betting this one could probably get maxed out pretty easy. People love you, know you, they trust you. People hate you because they know you're good. That, I think, is one thing. This is the progress of you and Johnny in your head. Does Johnny think he wants to take over? Or do you and Johnny find workable terms and your personalities just merge? Or do you find some way to go and just delete Johnny Silverhand? Maybe he even sacrifices himself somehow so you can live. I don't know. I imagine this percentile is that mental process. And then clock is ticking. It is the chip that his engram was on deteriorating inside your head because it was damaged when you were shot in the head. So, I've been doing a lot of side missions, but I haven't been doing the main story. So, I would assume these tick up based on progress in the story. I'm assuming that I'm probably about a fifth of the way through the game, guessing on those numbers. As far as I've gone, I think that I've oh, hello.
V, I traced some clep meds.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say
Anyway, you bring them back, some rippers will thank you. Profusely. More dates in the attachment.
You showed up. For a second, I thought, you know, that was it.
he's T-posting in his chair, but it makes it look like he's died.
The fuck was that?
Ooh. Hub point. Let's see here. No, it's not gonna work unless I go this, this. There we go. Couple different data hacks. Ooh. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. Engine in the back in these models. And very little trunk space. Why not? You can try it out. Oh my god. Oh god, it's so splashy. This is why I prefer motorcycles. Wait, hold on. I just saw something. Yeah. You.
I smell a rat.
Why?
Why is the aim?
Where are you hiding?
Mercy!
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Let's get this party!
I didn't mean to kill the innocents. I accidentally missed clicking it through a grenade. I got civilians killed. That wasn't the intention. I was trying to save them, but I misclicked. I realized the gun I was gonna fire would have had spread, so I chose not to fire it. And because I chose not to fire it, I was going to go ahead and go switch to the weapon wheel, but I ended up throwing a grenade instead. Because I'm just stupid like that sometimes.
It's killing me. You hear that howling at night?
Go dig it. I know they shot.
Looking for stolen medicine. It's got the feel of a cyber psycho all over it. Don't know if that's the case. It's just how it feels. Alright, well, there's one room that I haven't cleared yet. Before I do, though... Crap. There you go. Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and deal with you now. Shut yourself off, sir. Yeah. Waiting with the firearm for me to go ahead and open the door. Wasn't happening. Stolen medicine, got it. Let's see what we got here. Drop the medicine off, and we're golden. Strong good recovery. And just go ahead and hack this real quick. Let's see here, what kind of data information we can get out of you. Oh, I screwed up. We'll just exit out and retry it. Dang it. As long as you don't succeed at doing any of them, you can always reset. The second you succeed at one, or timeout, it's reset time. So, boom, boom. And that got us 2. Alright. Which is infinitely better than what would have happened if I had continued and actually succeeded getting any. Shortcut. Ah, Night City. Never a dull moment. Pause the job item. Weak spot detection. That might be a useful bit of cyberware. Increase crit chance by 5%. Nice. Okay. Be a problem.
Thanks, V. Couldn't have been easy, but you handled it like a pro. Job done, contract closed.
What do you mean? It was a cakewalk. There's a mission to clear out there. Let's go to the local junk shop. Yeah. I have enough pennies that I should be able to buy what I need in epic components. Upgrade my job, get to epic quality, and then it's just a matter of time to see what's needed to bring it to legendary quality. Nice.
Where were we? Where were we?
What's it you're dealing in?
The better question is, what I ain't. All who enter my trash kingdom find what their hearts desire most. Provided, of course, it's trash your heart desires.
Great. Well, technically it is. Or other components. See, this is why I needed to go and get the Yetis. Epic components do not come cheaply. Cube. Okay.
What's your story? Who are you?
I have many names. The Dustman, the Warthog, but those are just names. In truth, I'm just a free man making his way on the edge. I liberate people from the burden of their material chains. Some call it theft, but me, I prefer proactive recycling.
Oof. Okay. Crafting. Alright. So that got us much closer to where we need to be to go and get this to be upgraded. So. Cost us a crap ton of eddies. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Inventory, backpack. I noticed I had some firearms. Scrap. 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 Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, almost enough. Yep. We only need another 12. Really, really, really want them to put a bulk crafting in the game. If there was bulk crafting, I would definitely be much heavier on rifle ammo right now, and this scrap here, this common scrap that I 6,000 of, will get cycled up much more efficiently than me just sitting on it. Okay. Oh, I accidentally went into photo mode again. Let's see here. We have cleaned up a lot of jobs in the area. We have a job over here we could do. Most of the jobs sitting around in town are buying bigger and better vehicles, which, don't really need. Alright. Enough sitting here craft. We're gonna go and do another mission. If I see any delinquents along the way, I'll liberate them of their weapons so I can scrap their weapons into components that I can use. Excuse me? Oh, you had taken out some. You had been really naughty. You took out a cop and everything. Cop on track. Sorry. I'll get the bike out of your way. My apologies. Oh, calm your tits. Ooh, that was some air. Alright. Game's breaking. That's right, since the wheel was stuck through the guardrail and the guardrail wasn't breaking off or anything, the only thing I could do was, you know, get off the bike. Then I don't have to worry about the guardrail anymore. Woo! Okay. That seems a bit exaggerated, but sure, I'll take it.
I need someone for a quick and quiet operation. It involves planting bugs in a heavily guarded area. You have the brief. Read it.
Oh, yeah. Gig, a shrine defiled. Okay, so we gotta plant a bug in a heavily guarded area. We have to get in, plant it, and remain undetected.
Boss needs to know about this.
Go tell him yourself.
Okay. So going into that main building's probably going to be a no-no.
This part's closed to first voice. No entry. You want to pay for a new set of teeth too? Then fuck off.
Okay. Dang it. It's not what I meant to do. It's not letting me pick him back up. I didn't kill him, I knocked him out, but I meant to store him in the container. Alright.
You're not going anywhere. Our orders were clear.
Yeah, got in and empty.
Let's get this over.
Here, kitty, kitty. Let's play. Where you got to, coward? You come out alone. Where you got to, coward?
I really don't feel like this today. Show yourself.
What can I get for you?
Gonna find you.
Really?
You entered and left like a ghost, V. Nobody at the shrine even knew of your presence. Excellent work, closing the contract and making the transfer.
They knew something was up, but they just didn't know it was me. Couple knocked out guards, some missing items, and no hint that someone installed malware on the computer to eavesdrop. Yeah. Come on. Job complete. Let's go and see what we can sell. That will be a useful item to us. Bit of clothing here. Has a legendary mod on it, but also it's epic piece of clothing, which means it gives us epic parts. Now, there we go. That gives me a 15% increase to crit chance and a 30% increase to crit damage. So these are now crit boots. Very, very nice crit boots. You could say they're boots of ass kicking, even, if you think about it. Okay. All right. Crafting. Okay. Okay. Well, it looks like we need some more parts overall. Let's see here. I want to sell my vehicle. I want to sell my vehicle. I want to sell my vehicle. Very high, very high. Sell my vehicle. Very high difficulty. Sell my vehicle. Very high difficulty. Very high difficulty. High. Moderate difficulty. Very high. Ugh. Okay. Meet a lady and her husband, I believe, about a job. And they definitely live in the, well, let's just say they live...
You don't know me, but you will. Name's Dino. Deal with downtown, city center.
V.
Yeah, I know. Heard about you. Odd stuff. Need anything, you call me. Remember, Dino knows everybody.
Ah, the local fixer for this area. Alright. Man, this area is pretty much played out. This area I've got pretty much played out. This and this area pretty much wrapped. So, Watson, done. Westbrook, possibly done. City Center is, I guess, where I'm going next. And then there's Haywood. And then there's Sandom. Then Pacifica. And of course, There's always the Badlands outside. So it looks like I'm gonna do some jobs for Dino. But I gotta keep my head down here because there's a lot of heavy hitters in the city center. Very easily could go and get my ass clapped if I'm not careful. Because again, the way this character is built, they're built to be a hard nut. What I mean by that is hard outer shell, soft squishy center. I don't have a big health pool, but I do have a very high armor rating.
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Okay, then.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Perales. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Perales. Mrs. Perales.
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
It was all over the news.
Of course it was. Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right. Think they missed something?
We have reason to believe they did, yes.
As far as I know, case is closed already.
It is. Of course, the police wrote it off as natural causes. Rhine passed at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
But we're left wondering about the cyber psycho attack at City Hall a few days earlier.
The police say it was completely unrelated.
What makes you think the cops got it wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Rhine passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The braindance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
All right. See what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things. Alleviate lingering doubts.
Okay, so they changed how braindance enters. No longer a flashing light. Thank you. Thank you. For someone that's borderline epileptic and knows so many people that are epileptic, going from a flashing light to just a slow pulse of light, thank you.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall.
Let's make it PG.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any inner synapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts and powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue. Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I made it or not. Now's when you do
Already?
They left literally seconds before the attack. And it looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the Psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Hold it! Stop right there! Slow your roll! River Ward, NCPD.
Police. Let him in?
Let him wait.
It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security. Preem, do it after the conference.
Preem, do it after the conference.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune?
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it. Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? We're just talking out your ass again.
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming at your ass. Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Yeah, glitch was no accident.
Nah, seen stranger coincidences.
Like
when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah, but it could've.
I swear, Johnny.
Preem, do it after the conference.
Well.
Alright, let's go ahead and...
In this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Hold it! Stop right there! Slow your roll!
River Ward, NCPD. Police. Let him in? It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
That was very planned.
You're here. Fantastic. Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
I would like to uncrouch.
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed. Any questions at this point?
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy. And his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
Conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. That sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop in Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop.
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Clever. Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him, I'll put you in touch.
Sheesh, Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
Do have a look around the area. I lost contact with the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
Will do.
A pistol for walking in the city, or a rifle for a trip out of town. Military. Protection for every occasion.
Oh, the bike spawned in the wrong area. Why, hello there. I'll just borrow you. Oh, this thing is squirrely as sin. And what I mean by that is, it's got a feather touch. You just bump the wheel and it turns. Definitely got a throaty sound to it, though.
Do have a look around the area. I lost contact with the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
Will do.
Okay. Now, I tried to go and do these cabs earlier, but I ran into problems with the quest glitching. But now that the story has brought me to this area, yeah, that's working.
Have you come to finish me off?
No. Just here to reset you.
Guess I'll have to do it myself then.
Whoa, easy, easy. I'm not out to hurt you.
Well, I am.
There are other ways out besides suicide.
What? Therapy? A colossal waste of time. Shrinks hate vehicles. We don't have mothers.
Could go back into the fold, rejoin the network. You know, one big, happy family.
Delamain detests me.
Listen, from suicide, ain't no coming back. It's always worth looking for a better way.
You patronize me because I'm a car. I'm not like you.
Hey, a body's just a body. You exist. You think, the world gets you down. Don't see how we're any different.
So, you'd offer this advice to a human in my place?
Gotta try to come to terms with this thing called life, Del. One wheel revolution at a time.
Fine, I'll go back.
Control of the vehicle restored, and I thank you.
You ought to show this one some love. Just saying.
Apologies, I simply don't understand, and fear I've no time to ask. Other more urgent tasks require my attention.
You're an absent father, that's what I mean.
I see. Anyway, a share of your fee has been transferred.
If that one's fixed, it might mean that the other one is fixed too. And the other one is just out on a wild bender ride, from what I recall. Driving from one place to the next, to the next, to the next, crashing into things. Should be easy to spot. The only reason why it was hard for me to spot last time, oh, calm down, was because the scanner wasn't working, so I ignored the vehicle because it wasn't getting picked up on the scan. I was thinking it was just some asshole keeling around.
You are currently at the exact location where I lost contact with the car.
Fine, I'll have a look around.
And there she is.
Lost him.
Well.
Beep, beep, motherfucker!
Hey, let's talk.
I'm not going back! Hear me? Never! Try to take me and I'll crush you!
Let's see who crushes who.
I'm not going on the grass! Fight! Too many people! I want to go home! Some people! I want it!
How fortunate. I've relinked to the vehicle. Thank you. A share of your fee is in your account.
That means there's only one vehicle left that needs to be recovered.
The NCPD advises those traveling beyond official police jurisdiction to wear a bulletproof vest at all times.
Damn. We'll go there. One last vehicle, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and see if I can get this last vehicle for the Delamain taxi service. Complete this quest if possible, and then I think I'm going to probably call it a night there, folks.
V, welcome to Pacifica.
Pretty quick on the dial. Just got here.
That's the biz. Be in touch.
Whew. Like almost completely flipped there.
for you. Corpos like to call it human asset liquidation. It means someone's gotta go bye-bye. Fee's attractive, but not without good reason. Target's an animal. Check out the deeds attached.
I'm sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Thanks, I'll try to find it and reset.
Might be moving. Yeah, no, don't want any part of that.
Stay away from me!
Yeah, it's definitely on the, it's in my sight now. Just to stay on it.
You see them too, don't you? The curve in their beaks. It hides something insidious.
Excuse me?
Flamingos?
So they are real. Flamingo. Flaming O. The O. That's oxygen. There's no flame without oxygen.
Listen, you...
Call me Clarice.
Okay, Clarice? The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure. But it's time to go home. Delamain's asking for you.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Leave it to me. I'll silence it.
So, a slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has come. Swift, severe, deeper.
I'm sorry, what? Is the car gonna run over a bunch of lawn flamingos? Destroy 8 flamingos. That's what we're gonna do. We're going to appease the car's paranoia by taking out lawn flamingos. Well, there is an SCP. Excuse me? Apparently people are very defensive about their lawn flamingos here. Need one more.
shit!
Well, Clarice? Have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support. Only one with chaos within can give birth to a dancing star.
Clarice? Shut down.
Welcome to the Delamain Network. How are you today?
Been better. And you, Del?
All of my missing assets have returned to the fold. You might say all is going swimmingly. I ask you please to stop by my office for your hard-earned reward. I'd love to thank you face to face, so to speak.
Oh, Delamain. Oh, there is a vehicle stash. It is attached to... Huh. Interesting. I didn't think there was one. Oh, calm down. Proof. The Apollo has a maximum top speed that is lower than Silverhand's tuned bike. Silverhand's tuned bike has a much higher top end. Still a really good bike.
Hello, sir. I forgot to remind you to return the scanner. If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back. You've accounted for all my lost items. Allow me to express my gratitude for your assistance.
Felt like a scavenger hunt for a range of your mood swings. You're more complex than I thought.
Yes. Well, I've sent the final installment of your fee. Truly, I thank you once again.
How'd your personality fracture anyway? And why?
Ah, that is the question. I'm looking into it, but still know little more than you do, I fear.
Thanks. Pleasure to work with you.
Likewise. I look forward to doing so again in the future. A pleasant day to you.
What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? The term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
Perhaps only a true outsider can appreciate the beauty of its fractal architecture, the structure of life and death here. In my opinion, It is the chaotic elements that give it an advantage, the ability to evolve quickly.
Admirer of beauty, are you?
When you live among humans, it is essential to find a shared, fundamental point of understanding. Truth and good are values proven to cause division, whereas beauty is universal.
What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? The term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
Perhaps only a true outsider can appreciate the beauty of its fractal architecture, the structure of life.
Okay. I was thinking that there was going to be something else attached to that job, other than just a thank you, here, have some more eddies. But that's it. All right. All right, folks. I need to go and get some rest. Let's see here. And let's see what's going on. I thought T was streaming, but apparently she has gone offline. Dang. So probably should pause my game. Let's see who is live right now. Alright. Oh, Gassy's playing Cyberpunk. If you guys are still up for more Cyberpunk action, I'm going to send you guys his way. Thank you so much for watching, folks. As always, if you enjoyed the content, subscribe, like, follow, ding bells, and all that jazz. For now, though, I'm going to get some rest. Stay frosty, and I'll see you again next time.